Hello everyone, I'm Chaotic. Welcome back to the stream once again. So, today's plan is going to be a lot of magic. So yesterday we started the endeavor of making all of the mystical agriculture seeds that are defined as in the quest book, which is pretty much every seed that doesn't have an EMCable resulting item. And the last thing we were working on was the last tier 4 seed in the quest book called Void Metal. Void Metal seeds are a Thaumcraft acquirable thing, and they need both Void seeds and also their specialty research and such too. And so we'd started progressing a little bit through Thaumcraft, as you can tell by our Remnant V crystals and such. I've never really messed with the mod that much, especially not to any level of depth. So it is quite the experience for me at least that I've been kind of messing with. I did take a quick look at most of the other seeds. We're going to need a progression through more MeatBallCraft to get Dreadium, but I believe all of the other seeds acquirable for tier 5 should be easily manageable, and I want to say that's easy. We can get the Dragon Egg seeds. Okay, yeah, we can get Nether Star seeds too. We don't obviously have Awakened Draconium. Not currently, at least. We don't have any kind of fusion crafting levels or anything. So, that will have to come later. That's a later chapter. And Neutronium, I believe, is in a similar boat where we don't have any acquirable way for this yet. Which is fine. I'm not sure how we're meant to get this. For the first ones. Nuggets? No. Isles? No. Probably just a neutron collector if I had to guess, as it normally is. Yeah, so mythic excavation power units. So we won't be able to do the two last seeds, Awakened Draconium or Neutronium, but we should be able to get every other seed done in the list. And hopefully today. So, the very first plan, we're going to keep going with our Thaumcraft experience, I think, will be the main goal here. Because I don't like the mod. I have been playing this pack a lot for a pack that has a lot of magic mods that I don't enjoy that much. I'm not a huge magic guy, but I figured walking out of my little comfort zone just a small amount would maybe help. Um, so one thing I was curious about is if this guy ever did anything for this area. I want to say that if I have a thermometer out, you can see the amount of V. Yeah, this guy's up to 162, so this did something. Viz regenerator. Not sure how much of something, but I think it did something. Also, one little quick check before we go. So the seeds that we ended up planting yesterday got to ridiculous amounts of things. Like we've got millions of a lot of them already, of anything that we'd already planted, so those are working in bulk. We gained about 600 billion EMC overnight as well. I want to say that we were just over 2 trillion, and then so 600 billion more, which is pretty good, but that makes sense. We set up the additional dragon hearts on their little loop around this corner. That was pretty nice. We'll stand by this for just a second. It should disperse everything. Oh, it already did. Yeah, cool. Already filled our mana thing. So we will continue on Thaumcraft for now, and then we'll do Blood Magic later. Or MeatBallCraft later, and then possibly also Blood Magic. I want to try to get all three progressed decently today, but some of them are kind of time consuming, so we'll have to see. So you can turn the Crucible into a Thaumatorium, an upgraded version that has an actual interface and can be automated. To form the Thaumatorium, place 2 alchemical constructs on top of a formed Crucible, and right-click them with Salus Mundus. Thaumatorium can receive Essentia from an emptying Essentia transfuser placed on its side. It can collect from both nearby jars and from an Essentia infusion provider. Okay. Select a recipe, place the desired input item, and click on the desired output to bind the Thaumatorium to that recipe. If the input item is present, the Essentia will be automatically drained. Okay, that doesn't seem horrible, and it's going to just drop it on the floor in front of it. Alright, what's up, Jason? Jason Roberts. Welcome back, welcome back. Getting a decent start this morning. I gotta figure all this out. Central transfuser is better for most cases. Some of the multi-block automations you want to use pipes. They only transfer one Essentia at a time, but multiple Essentias can be in the same line. What does that mean? Oh, okay. I think I get what that means. So it means it essentially has an internal buffer, but only one goes through. Like, it won't put through, like Ordo and Vidium and stuff at the same time, but they can all sit in the pipe and wait. So they'll do them in chain, I assume. That's how I'm reading that at least, so I would hope so. Oh. Well, then it has a buffer, though. That stores up to 8. Alright, I have no idea then. Okay, okay. Essentially mirror. I know that this one, these mirrors, I think if you have multiple of them, you can link them together. And then, like, they just essentially can travel through them from the essential transfusers and such. I have seen a video on that. I remember that. Filling and emptying from jars and machines. How many essentials are there, I wonder? That is quite a lot. That's just a couple. How much is a full row of those 5? Ah, it's gonna be hard to count those. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28? I wanna say that's 28 length row. So 56 minutes, so like 52? That's a couple. That's a couple, I think. Trying to think of how you'd set that up. 53? Oh, I was close enough. I'll take it. That's a moderately large amount of jars. I'm trying to think about what's the range on all of this? Ah, this is gonna be such a pain. The Essentia Smeltery makes flux. Which worries me. I went straight for Essentia ME storage. Oh wait, maybe that's a play actually. Because it can hold 12 types, so if I just had one full drive of 64Ks, that wouldn't be hard, right? Ooh, okay, that's the annoying part. You have to arcane them actually. Eh. Oh, it's not bad though. It's just Talismandus. Oh no, never mind. That's not bad. It's only 10. Smelt into jars, auto import into an isolated system. Yeah, you just need what? Just a basic controller. Do you even need a controller? Could you get that done with just an energy acceptor? Because you get 8 channels without a controller. So you get your something to like look at it, so like an essential terminal or something, which I assume exists. Yeah, this. So you get an essential terminal. I use one just because I do 8 importers alone. What do you need 8 importers for? Am I dumb? I'm trying to think about like what the cost requirement for that would be. I guess just to do it quickly? Or the one smelter you're going in at a time? Ah, okay, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, it's not really that bad to make a controller. But yeah, so you just have an isolated controller and you just build a small ME system. You do your imports, you need like a drive. I presume you probably just have one drive with 64Ks in it. I imagine that's probably enough to hold in all of the essential you want. I'm sure it needs. I need 4 Salus Mundus for 1 case. And so I need To make a 4K, I'm gonna need 16. And then so for this one, I would need 52. So then, that's a lot of Salamanders. Extremely large amount of it, actually. It's not that big of a deal, but it's quite a bit. Oh, okay, that's something I've been meaning to ask. How do I get this high enough to actually do other crafts? So, to make the charger, or like, what's it called? It's like the aura charger or something. It's this guy, workbench charger. To make the workbench charger, I need an area with 200 V. So, how do I do that? Do I need to make armor that gives me enough of a cost reduction? Because like I got this little regenerator. I don't know if this guy's actually working or not, but I got him and I have 162 available in the system since I haven't actually done anything with it yet, or in the chunk. Am I supposed to get enough discounted to then do the craft? Do I need to find a chunk that just has more? Just take a thermometer and then run around for the highest chunk? All my chunks kind of suck. Cheap. Yeah, find more is what I did. I see. Hmm. I wish it showed me an exact amount. How can I see an exact amount? Or is it just picking, like, putting the workbench down? Because the bar is such an inconsistent measure. Hold shift. Oh, well that's fantastic, thanks. I wish I had noticed that. I can't believe I haven't noticed that yet. All these areas suck. Wait, this one. This chunk has 200 in it. We'll set a waypoint to it. Okay. Alright. We need everything for the workbench charger. A V resonator, some great wood, some air crystals, some ordo crystals. I have air and ordo. Yep. We need a Viz resonator, just to make sure I don't have an extra one of these. I don't. Nether quartz and iron, and then air and aqua. Okay, that should be fun. Quartz. Aqua, air. I'll just shift click them in so I can pull it out. Okay. Take all of this guy back out. Take this guy. Get our 200 chunk. Him down. Where's he at? Did I not pick it up? Did I not have the space for that at the time? Hold on. Back to the base. It's just sitting on the floor menacingly. It is. Just got your first divine star. Moon, here I come. What's a divine star take? Oh, a fusion crafter. Nice. Wait, no. Or did you get it through the miner? Yeah. No, you do the first one through the miner. No, the fusion crafting's later. I remember reading that. 209 available. Perfect. Got my 2 iron ingots. 2 air. 2 water. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna do a little yoinking. Away some of the stuff I don't need. At least I don't think I need. Grab a seared brick. Okay, I'm gonna move all this up here. I figure this is my magic floor currently, so we might as well. Which one of these has the highest? Oh, where's my thermometer? How did this happen? Okay, I assume I accidentally ate it with the system. Okay, which one has the most? This one has 170. This is 161. 136. Okay, we'll do the 170 chunk over here in this corner. It's in Hattie bag storage, bottom row. See, I'm blind. How how did I miss that? No, yeah, you don't understand that. I EMC'd it. Don't worry about it. Oops. Okay, 170, and then we throw this guy on top. 1,482. That is a bit more appropriate, I think, to my requirements that are going to be happening soon. Okay. Oh, gosh. Can take so much. How do I, how did you deal with the, like, flux amounts from your Essentia before you got to Mithrilium? Or Mithmanite, I mean. Because it increases instability for, like, your runic stuff too, right? Did it all in the end? Okay. Okay, I respect it. Flux condenser with lattices. How hard are these to make? So then you would feed it herba, and then it would produce vidium. It does take away flux. Is this the efficient method? A 5x5 of lattice above it? Oh wait, basalt in a rock crusher gives Salus Mundus? What is that? That seems doable. You get a lot of that. Like, extremely quickly. Okay, well that'll help with the, Salus Mundus amount. That saves me a lot of V crystals. Never noticed that recipe? That is handy. I didn't notice it either until I just saw I needed rare earths, and by pure chance, it also comes from basalt in the rock crusher. I think I already have rare earths. I was just looking at them anyways. Yeah, I have 3. But yeah, because I would need it for like the morphic thing. Let's go and put the V regenerator up. Oh, okay. I get stuck. Let's go and put these down, clean up my inventory a little bit. You can have a crucible, a V regenerator, because I should probably do flex cleanup because I don't feel like doing it somewhere else. That's not at the base. Give it the quill, the scribing tool. What's in here? Hold on. Give him a stack of paper. We're doing a research. Where's my paper? What are we recharging? Got some stuff towards Arcane Infusion. Interesting. I'm just gonna click things randomly. I don't really need this. I just use the curiosities, but I don't know. I just want to look at this. Oh, that scraps the whole theory. Okay. Ah, whatever. I thought maybe I could skip the page somehow. I don't know. And that is why they give you the curiosities so that you don't have to do all that manually. Okay. I don't know what my next step should be. I guess my warded jar. I already made those yesterday, right? Yeah. We can get 64 of those immediately. I wonder if these are comparable setup. Terraform. It's probably just way better. How much Essentia does a drive hold, I wonder? Actually, how bad is it going to be for me to do the Essentia storage? Hold on. Energistics. Thank you, Harlow B, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Start Energistics. We need... Okay, Quicksilver, Certus, and Fluixstas and logic processors. Oh, we need to eat them. And some Salismon and some other logic processors. We'll eat that guy, that's fine. So we have the arcane crafting table and everything. I guess I should say I rushed the very scary shroom or whatever it is first. You know, I considered that. It gives you a ton of flux, right? Or warp, I'm in. What's up? You'd already done the abyssal craft stuff for warp cleansers? I see. Because, yeah, it gives you a lot of permanent warp. What exactly does this do? Does this unlock everything in the thing, or does it just unlock the ability to do them all? I'm not sure what it means by unlocks all knowledge. Does it just, like, unlock the base knowledge stuff? Everything, everything? Okay. I don't have to do any of this other nonsense, so I just have immediate capability to do all of... Okay. No more research ever sounds very enticing. Alright, so maybe to spare myself the mental effort, we'll do AbyssalCraft instead. We need to do AbyssalCraft anyways, and I planned on doing that today as well, so... Maybe that is actually the play. We'll deviate to that. I didn't realize it was going to do everything. What's it called? The really scary shroom. It's a moderately unstable guy. It's moderately manageable. Some anti-beef and chicken. And then a basic infusion recipe. We'll probably do that somewhere else. We might do the first infusion set not here. Because we can just manually supply 100 Ignis and 40 Dread. Because it'll just take from a jar nearby, right? For an infusion recipe. I feel like we could just yoink a warded jar, fill it with what we needed, and then bring it over. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure that's how it worked. Alright. We continue our stuff then. We will go to the MeatBallCraft section instead. Where's that? There it is. What's the next step? Power Stone trackers. Oh, that was something nice too. Since we set up Corallium gems yesterday, we have 2.5 million of them. Like we're gonna worry about those guys anymore. It's gonna give me Power Stone. Sweet. And it gives me a thing to scan it too. This is one of the biggest quality of life things they do as well. Like, because I'm stuck doing all the exploration, but they very commonly give you something to make the exploration not absolutely kick you in the nuts all the time. I'm actually gonna leave that in there just so I don't forget it somewhere if I want hives again. Because I can respect giving me a slightly easier method. Oh, actually, I need to go back anyways, don't I? Because I'm pretty sure I need the rending thing. Sapphire rending. Yeah, I want to say I have an extra shard of oblivion in here. Well, now I'm stuck behind all my portals, and I think all of these instantly take you. Yes, okay. I think with this guy, I can like right-click on the mobs that are in here, and then I'll slowly gain the rending, the essence of the abyssal wastelands. I think is what it is for this area. I can't click on that guy. Click on those guys though. Oh, they're gonna give me warp though. Fine. This is damaging a lot faster than I remember it damaging. I felt like I played, I want to say maybe it was Divine Journey. I felt like it took like a second per like damage tick. What is hitting me? What is hurting me? Is it just from me affecting these guys? Maybe one of them is a specialty guy. No, I'm just getting hurt occasionally. Okay, whatever, I respect it. Neat. Okay, that's one of the Abyssal Wasteland energies. I want to say we need, what, like 3 for the next guy? Oh, now I'm Corallium plagued, I love it. They have cleansers randomly in each of the realms? Okay. I would assume like in a structure, right? Is that a yeah, it's a shocker thing. Actually, are these all decorative? Do I need the decoratives or anything? Let's take them anyways. Hello, excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Apologies. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, like a ring of blocks. You can use the scanner for those blocks to find more. You can eventually turn decorative into actual ones. Okay, okay. I'll collect them then. Oh. What's this? Oh, well, here's Warp Cleanser. Trying to see what kind of blocks it's made out of that I could do. Probably stone bricks. I'd imagine that's probably the one you want a block scanner. Can I make this? Oh, yeah, sweet. Gold nuggets. Scanner. Block scanner. The one on top, I think is unique to that structure. Oh, the ritual pedestal, maybe? I get what you mean. Oh. Can I do that? 20 temporary and 20 normal warp. Yeah, so that won't do anything for the permanent warp I'll be granted. But it'll do everything else. No, the light colored block they're 8 of? I just would have assumed that Corallium Stone would have been somewhere else in here. Excuse me, zombie. Okay. Sweet. Oh, little structure here. Oh, there's another one of the cleansers. This guy got 3.09 capacitor. That's not bad. I'm gonna take these even though I don't really need them. Okay. Go and yoink this guy. Getting rid of temporary and what was the other one called? Normal warp? Should be fine. Break Corallium Stone and go under? This guy? Or this one? Oh. Crystallized zinc. Do I need this for anything? I'll need all the crystallized things at some point, but I figure a crystallizer probably does that better, right? I'm not gonna hold on to that for now. There's normally better loot. Okay, so I just got scammed. That's okay. That's fair enough. Wait, this is already going backwards again, so the power stone's like over here. So I want to say this is backwards. I remember finding some good stuff. Nice. Keep that in mind. Yeah. How is it possible that it would be this far back again? Okay, it's like right here somewhere. At least I have a bunch of these. I don't have to actually wait for them. Where'd it go? There it is. I see it. Where's my guy? Yeah, power stone. Yeah. Back up. I need a higher tier pickaxe for this actually, don't I? Can I just shark and catalyst it? Oh. Okay, that should have been assumed. I should put blocks back underneath that of some kind. So power stone. Oh my god, I didn't set a thing to the portal. Oops. I'm sure I'll be able to find it pretty quickly, right? Small rookie mistake. Well, this stuff. Okay. I would assume my portal is around here somewhere. In the way that I'm looking right now. Special dragon. Kill you. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I think it's the other way because the Shoggoth lair. I want to say I passed the Shoggoth lair. Wait. No, I passed it this way. Yeah, yeah. So it was back this way. There's a dimensional door. Yeah. Yeah, if I was truly stuck, I could always slash spawn, I guess. But I'm surprised I just forgot to mark the portal. I think I assumed I did that whenever I came in the other day. I'll have the key on me right now, of course not. Um, oops. See, I feel like I crossed it this way from my portal location, but I don't know anymore. I got too much of the map scanned in like a weird way and angles and stuff. We ran into this guy. Yeah, and then we kept going and then we saw the building, yeah. So I definitely came from this direction. So it's 100% back on this side somewhere. Um, Now the question is where? God, and then not having the key on me, just gives me no way out either. Want to have to slash spawn, but it might be a requirement. It's just like, I don't really remember what it looked like. Just the area around where I spawned in. And then now I keep scanning new chunks and now my map's expanding. And now it's just doing my searching capability even more. I guess let's check this while we're here. Bad capacitor. Bad capacitor. None of that's neat. I don't even need deep pistol night actually. I think we already have millions of that. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna do what I don't like doing. I'm gonna just slash home it. It's into the Twilight Forest. I don't want to do that either. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. I wasn't sure actually if I'd made a Tinker's netherite pickaxe or not yet. I guess not. What molds do we have over here? We have our ingot cast. Yeah, okay. So we never ended up making one. Because I believe what we need is just a higher mining level. I'm pretty sure netherite has the highest mining level in the pack. I feel like red matter for the other parts. Yeah, Tinkers maybe. think it all might still be in here. No? Where did I move it to? Because I should have like my part builder and stuff somewhere. Did I just EMC them? No. Oh, they're in here. Really? They just don't show up underneath at Tinkers? That's gonna be annoying. Stencil tube, no. Pattern chest. Tinker sharpening kit pattern 2, sure. And then put them down next to the forge. We'll give these some grass. That's gonna annoy me if they're floating. Okay. So pickaxe head, we'll make out of stone. Green stone probably works. Yeah. So that we can make that one into a cast, and then we'll just make the tool rod and the binding out of red matter. Sweet. Let's get a gold ingot. We're gonna need 2 netherite as well. Should set up a small smelter at some point to get the stuff to go to the furnace dimension. Because I think all we needed was hundreds of thousands of netherite ingots melted down in a smelter. And they melt quick, so that won't be hard. That was 1 gold. That's fine. Okay, we put the head on here, and then we just turn this on. It should gold over this guy. I need 2 ingots of gold. You need, for aluminum brass, it's only 1 ingot to make a thing. Gold needs 2 ingots, so. I forgot aluminum brass is cheaper in general. That's what I was using at one point. Okay, we get a 2nd gold ingot. Should hopefully just yoink the gold out. Pour into this guy. Nope. It has to be the bottom one, I guess. Or just hates me? Pickaxe head. Get the netherite out as that. Perfect. Get our tool forge real fast. There you go. Mining level of 15. And then this guy should be plenty. We're gonna get our key. Gateway key as well. Because I think you can use it in the Abyssal Wasteland to make a portal back to the overworld, just in case it's needed. Just so it's not, like, not left to die in there kind of vibes. I'll put up this guy just because I think he's cool. These can go in there. Those, put away that. 2 orb cleansers and some ore, that's fine. We'll keep the essence on, man. We'll keep this guy. We'll stab some guys whenever we feel like it. This is my first time doing so much Thaumcraft. Have you done the emptiness before? No. I have seen it. I haven't actually done any of it, though. I've watched people do it, though. A little bit. I've never done that much Thaumcraft. I've never been a huge fan of the mod. And then, I've played, especially, like, in the more recent times, I played a lot of newer packs in the comparison. Where Thaumcraft doesn't really exist anymore, so. Okay, so we're gonna need the Power Stone. Guy of the Abyss. a transmutation gem, liquid corallium, an enchantment table. Okay. How much potential energy do we got in here? Okay, we got enough for the ritual. Transmutation gem, a bucket, gold enchantment table. Ritual of the sleeper. This maybe will show me somewhere. Oh, using an Abyssal Wasteland Necronomicon. Actually, I'm stupid. That makes sense on why it's not here. 3 skins of the Abyssal Wasteland. So we're gonna need Corallium Flaked Flesh in moderate mass, and then 3 of the Wasteland Essence. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to kill a lot more of those guys. We're gonna eat this and get plagued, no doubt, but delicious. That's a food I haven't had before. Got 30 seconds of it, of course. A little divot right next to this. On a part of my map that looks barely identified. See, yeah, I was not gonna find this. Portal. Okay. Alright, this is messing me up. It was already gonna be done by the time I drank the milk anyways. Let's grab our bucket. Liquid Corallium bucket, we'll need that for the ritual later. So about the Torturino on T6 Inferium Seeds, I'm up to 6,000 Insanium. Hold on, you're gonna make me detour. I need to see how much I'm at. I'm pretty sure I'm not at 6k, but I'm thinking a solid 4k is possible. Shit. I'm only at 3,300. No! I only make like 1,600 a day. This isn't fair. We're training for the win? Yeah. Sounds like it. Tick acceleration's always fun though. I've always been a watch a flowing time enjoyer. Small wiggle, small wiggle. Go grab this flesh. Oh man, that skeleton just got destroyed. A little bit ganged up on though, but you know, fair enough. Looks like he was fighting like 7 of them and took one out. gonna splash me with the potion? Is that what I heard? Okay. I got enough essence. Now I just need to kill enough of these guys to try and make sure I get enough of the actual Corallium result. I think that'll be fun. Why does the Corallium Plague just keep restacking on me? Oh, and you can't milk it away either. Well. Okay. Let's grab all the flesh from here. Perfect. 42. Oh, there's a bow in there. What's this? A tri-bow? I guess I got it from someone in the Twilight Forest. Right. 3. Oh, it's gonna reset all my internal storage on this, unfortunately. Well, we'll grab an break. Pretty sure we went way past the cooldown and stuff on this. We need what, 1,000 for the main ritual, I think? Okay, so it was fully stacked at the 4,000 there. Pick up and drop this guy again like 20 times or so, just so that altar will charge up. I think it has an internal buffer of like 10k at max, although it can't do all of that at once because it has like a block between how often it can activate. It seemed to fill this a lot faster than they normally fill though. So we need Abyssal Wasteland stuff. Let's read this guy. Okay. Rituals. Rituals of the Sleeper. I wonder if it needs to be a 10 out of 10. Possibly not, right? Grab some Abyssal Stone. I think Abyssal Cobble works. Nice. Let's go down. Liquid Corallium. Transmutation Gem. Enchantment Table. You don't look that unleashed to me, I'm gonna be so honest with you, man. I don't know why Asura is stuck, but he's so dead. Okay, tough fight. Very difficult one here. Almost did me in. Also, yeah, I'd only used one use of the transmutation gem, nice. Okay. Now let's go to the, just make sure we have the portal marked, nice. The Power Stone, we should be able to pick him up with this guy. Aw, it takes a while. I was hoping that the red matter parts, because I think red matter gives an attribute that, gives an insane mining speed, although that might only be against, low mining level things. That's fine, it's not that bad. Oh no, this thing just mines hella slow. Nice. Okay, back to the portal. Then we need a sort of shredded key. Vessel Wasteland requires a full 10k. Doesn't require sacrifice though. And it needs our normal gateway key. Okay. So we need to fill up our Abyssal Wasteland Necronomicon to full. Give this guy another like 20-30 kills of an Embrick. About 3000 HP of mobs. So let's start charging. What else do we need for this? I actually really don't need anything else. We got the Transmutation Gem on me. We got the Power Stone. We have the Eye. We just, yeah, we just need to wait for this to charge up. 3600. Ow, Embrick, don't do that. Ow, Embrick, don't do that. Where's, Neutral Energy. Hmm. Okay, yeah, so this is all a decent amount stored. Let's keep going with this. This guy up to his 10k. How much does this take? 800 in the Abyssal Wastelands altar. Some Abyssal Stone bricks, some Shadow Gem shards. Actually, yoink. Nope. We're gonna move this back into his little spot. I keep him in my inventory just in case we need a higher pickaxe mining level, but the pickaxe is way more convenient for like consistent use. Okay. Put away all of these things. Alright, just to double check. So 2 Corallium gems, 2 Abyssal Stone bricks, 2 Corallium bricks. Corallium brick. Okay, Corallium stone. Spell that and do a Corallium brick. Make that into an actual Corallium brick. So need what? 2 of these. 2 Abyssal stone. Bricks. 2 Corallium gems, 2 Shadow Gem shards. Alright, so put this guy in the middle. Two, two, two. Why are they invisible? Huh? I'm lagged again. God damn it. Are these sides like specific? Okay. I'm gonna presume that these are location specific for this one then. So the abyssal stone bricks and the corallium bricks are opposite of each other. Coralliums would be opposite. And with the 1 block gap, but on the opposite edge, those two. Corallium gems are going to be in between. Shadow gems are going to be in between the other way. Pink. Pink. No? Why would this not work? Shadow gem shard. That's what I got, right? Yeah, shadow gem shards. Corallium bricks and abyssal stone bricks. Abyssal stone brick. Corallium bricks. Corallium gem is just default corallium gem. And it does take an overworld one to upgrade. I'm kind of confused. And its location's anywhere too. I don't even think these recipes are normally like specific locations anyways. Or not locations, but I mean like where the items are on them specifically. Why would this not be working? Does this need to be empty? We'll try to see if that 1400 needs to empty out. I doubt that would block this though. Okay, it's still going. Like, if we really wanted to, I guess that's how I could just fill these guys instantly. It's just spam time in a bottle it and then place and pick up end breaks immediately. It would just destroy it even through the cooldown because it'd be so fast, but why is this? What am I doing wrong? It's the right abyssal stone brick too. I was just making sure that it wasn't like a different one. Shadow gem shards. I have 800. I'm using an abyssal wasteland Necronomicon. Okay, hold on. Doesn't go anywhere. Let's try it here. Yeah, no sacrifice required. Just double checked. It works here. Why does it not work in the Abyssal Wasteland? That isn't that so like antithetical to the Abyssal Wasteland like thing? That's so dumb. Also, it says it works anywhere. The recipe does, so I don't know why that would be an issue. I imagine this guy's probably already full. Oh no, he's getting close to it though. Where's my sanity checker at? I'm gonna need that guy back. Oh, get that out of here. That's not allowed to grow here. Oh, stop that. Keep an eye on this. We need to go and deal with some of this warp, I guess. Um, Sanity checker. Yeah, my sanity's a little messed up. Just a little doomed. Ah, that did nothing. That was that did literally nothing for me. Nice. Um, Sweet. That's gonna be a problem. We're gonna need to progress through this a little bit quicker. Just to guarantee this doesn't require a sacrifice, right? No. I wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna get myself very set. Why is this not working? You know what? Where'd it go? Okay, so they just turned back into their brick form. Wow. I did this so clean earlier, and then now my brain just like wasn't calculating the spots properly. Alright, we just reform it. Surely this will make it not just pain, right? Where's my guy? There it is. Yeah. Okay, so it was just our guys bugged out. Maybe because the dragon, maybe spawning the Anosora, like, did something weird. That's actually super possible, I guess, thinking about it. Okay. And now we have the dreaded gateway key. We'll just put this right here so it'll be right next to our other one. Going in. Little portal location to portal. Alright. We got the key, we come in here. Dreadlands matter. What do we need this for? Okay, nice. We can use it to just convert rotten flesh into dread fragments. Dreadland essence. We need that to make the next Necronomicon. Only needed for Eldritch Essence later too. Dreaded Abyssal Knight armor will want to be done at some point. I don't even know if I want it personally, but I guess I'll make it if it's required at some point. Dreadium's gonna unlock the crystallizer. We're gonna get Dreadium ingots, enough to just make the seed outright. I'll let us do clusters. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked by things. I don't need to worry about any of those. We'll do all the basic guys first. I just realized this Missile Wasteland matter too. What's it cost to make the better stabs? So 1000 PE in this one will make the next guy. It's some just Corallium Plagued Flesh, some Shadow Gems. And I want to say that the better the staff, the more damage it does. So then it gets more essence per, like, hit. Right? I think that's how this works. Could go and upgrade this guy first since we're gonna need to go and get more stuff anyways. It's not gonna go away? Can I replace it now? Okay, that never existed. We'll ignore that. Abyssal Wasteland Staff of Rending takes 4 Abyssal Stone, 3 Corallium Plagued Flesh, and a big Shadow Gem. It's also going to take 1000 Essence. Did that say sacrifice required? No. Do this guy like 10 times. That should be the 1000. Grab the other things while we wait on that guy. There's a 3 Corallium Plagued Flesh. We need ourselves a Shadow Gem, a big one. We have a couple of those at this point. I think we're getting them from one of the miners. Yeah, the Nether Mythical Void Miner. And then 4 Abyssal Stone. Yoink this guy. It's 1160, perfect. Meow. See, like, why can I not see the ones next to my portals? Why is this the thing? I can hear them too, which is exceptionally rare. Normally, if you can't, like, if you're not rendering a mob in properly, it usually doesn't render in properly at all. Not typically, like, just partially, with just audio, but I don't think they're invisible outright either. Because I can't see them up top. Typically, invisible mobs, you still get the health bar if you look directly at them. Okay. Now we have the abyssal version, which I think we'll just get 2 energy per time we right click someone. God, I forgot how red this place was. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, see how we get the health bar or whatever? Yeah, so this one does 2. So it'll only take 50 clicks to get the energy instead. Okay, what all do we need in here? Obviously, we're gonna need Dreadium itself. We need the altar of Chagaroth, which is made with Dread Cloth, which is Dread Fragments, which I can make with Dreadland Matter, so that'll be fine. Dreadium Sticks Buckets. And then, so we also need the Dreadlands Necronomicon, so we'll need 3 of the skins. So we need Dread Fragments from that as well. So I guess we'll use our first 4 essence to make the Dreadlands Matter. So we need 8 essence. Technically 7, but we'll get 8. We have 1. And almost 2. We'll take this log. I'm gonna take this lime wooden tree. Okay. Need some of the Dreadium mobs, not the Abyssal Knight mobs. Typical meadows. I guess because this place has the forest denominator. Because it's the Dreadlands forest. Which is kind of funny. I don't think I can milk this one either, right? Oh, I can't, sweet. The warp is destroying me a little bit. Die. Where's the night guard? There. The dread guard, I mean. Is this just the dread guard that did that to me? Yeah, he's chunking me a little bit. I would assume it's him at least. I can't think of anything else that'd be hitting me. Oh, maybe he's doing a particle effect that I'm not seeing. I did turn my particles down a little bit because I was having some FPS drops and I wanted them to be not happening. So I wanted to stay consistent a little bit. I'm just gonna farm this guy for essence. I think we're getting 2 energy per time we hit him. Even though he's only taking the 1 damage. So we get like 4 or so essence off of just this guy alone, almost 5. Might as well abuse it while we can. Okay, we're actually definitely getting way more than that. Think about it, because every time we click him, he's not actually taking a full damage. Farming him down, farming him down. Also, my warp amount is so doomed. Kill him with the shuriken just to get looting enhanced drops. I was curious if the thing would look the exact same for this dimension. It would still have the Corallium Stone like topper. And if it did, if there was one in range. Put our hang glider back on. Oh, I see one. I assume this is a different tier of cleanser. Removes 20 permanent warp. The dreading warp cleanser. Nice. So this one has dark Athaxium bricks, I see. Can I mine it with my good pickaxe? I can. Can I use these for anything? Yeah, but it's still super slow. Yeah, I can I could tell. Oh, I could just mix it with Athaxium, which I don't think is nearly as slow. Which is liquid yeah, with Omethal Stone. Okay, well, I'm just not gonna mind that then. They don't have EMC anyway, so I'd need to make more regardless later. We're good. I'll just save myself the time and effort. Using one multi-block as an enhancer. Yeah, that's what it looked like. It is worth getting at least the one. I think so. I just figure it'll probably be fine. Like, because the recipe to make it is easy. If I don't have to mine it. If I just wait on the recipe. Because all it takes is Omethal Stone, which I'm going to get very soon anyways, and then Athaxium. And then you just fluid transpose liquid corallium over it, 20 millibuckets of it, and then you can just make the Athaxium itself. So Omethal Stone and liquid corallium makes you the dark Athaxium bricks without having to mine one. So I figure by the time I'm at a multi-block machine for it, it'll literally take me like 5 seconds to get all of it that I'll need. Recipe just looks a little too easy to sit there and mine it all slow. Also, I won't be needing it for a while, it looks like, so. Interesting. I got like stuck in the air there for a second. I thought something grabbed me. The specialty cards. Okay. Dreadium just has an ore, right? Dreadium dust. Or is it just a mob drop? No, it's neither. Do we need the transmutator? Is that how this works? I would assume we need the transmutator for this. Okay, that's easy. Just gonna keep killing a few more of these guys then to try and make sure that we get all the stuff that we need. You need a lot of that dreaded stuff. Valinite Gateway is what I was thinking of. The cracked Athaxian bricks are 5x speed modifier. Valinite's used for deep blue matter. Stop that. I see. Do I need a 5x modifier on this? I'm looking at this. Okay, yeah, no, some of the other ones. Or yeah, the other I'm like that recipe's 5 seconds. I don't know how worried I am about that. Some of the other recipes are like 100 though. But you're probably right. You can just craft them whenever needed. Yeah, like if the recipe was bad, I would have just sat there and mined them. But then since it wasn't bad, I was like, eh. Since it's pretty much instant access after almost. What is that? There we go. I like shot him and he made like an armor tink noise. Like I couldn't be hurt him. Couldn't even hurt him. What is here? What is going on in these events? Look, there's like something that my shuriken's getting stuck here. I'm not identifying anything here. I think I was really focused on the deep blue matter at the time, so I remember wanting it all. I don't think I ever noticed the crafting recipe. I see. Understandable. You know, actually, doesn't unnatural hunger go away if you just eat rotten flesh? Isn't that what that one wants? Let's go back. We need to make the transmutator, so we'll go back to base for this. Oh, server, please don't like crash or something. No, okay, the server's fine. Why is it not teleporting me then? Hello? My stuff's sticking out properly. Can I break block? Yeah, I can break block. What? Okay, maybe I just need to break something. I was like, why is this not letting me through? I'm pretty sure all you need is a rotten flesh to eat it for unnatural hunger to go away. Clear that as well. Oh, I'm gonna need to eat one per tier of unnatural hunger is how this works, right? There you go. That is the one piece of Thaumcraft trivia I seem to remember. It's specifically that result of warp. Okay, Dreadlands, essences, and such as well. Let's see how many dreaded fragments do we get. Okay, we got some. We got some of the dreaded shards too that we needed. Perfect. Transmutator. corallium bricks. Buckets. Go on, just yoink a bunch of liquid corallium in here real fast. Okay, perfect. Black refined corallium. Refined corallium is just chunks of corallium. Corallium gem clusters. Abyssal stone. Okay, I can just use blaze in the transmutator. Or corallium gems, I guess, if I wanted to as well. Blaze rods seem really easy though. Just need to smelt these, right? If I smelt these, it doubles them. Alright, yeah. So we're just gonna smelt them all real fast. Okay. Makes us 2 corallium blocks. Transmutator. Switch over here with the other weird thing. Blaze rods. 2 stack of them in here, sure. Dreaded shards. Dreaded shards will turn into dreadium. This will make the 4 dreadium we need to make a seed. As well as extras for other things. We actually need a charcoal. Redlands wood log. I just remember that being needed for something later. The rabbit holes are real with this pack, I swear. You end up like, you're like, okay, yeah, I'll do this, and then all of this was so I could do a seed. I'm still working on getting the void metal seed. That is where all of this is originating from. Is I want this seed for void metal. I was like, I just want to finish this. But yeah, I've gone through multiple mods worth of progress now. It is pretty funny. The lack of dread fragments, and then I don't have deep blue matter currently, so I'm able to do that. So we're just gonna need to go back and then kill more mobs in the Dreadlands. We need to upgrade our book. Dreadium ingots and such. To get more Dreadium ingot. Actually, how many do we need to make the stuff that it's asking for? Magical Mastery. This altar needs 2. Just normal Dreadstone as well. And Dread Cloth, which needs Dread Fragments. And then the top of the altar only needs 2. Okay, so we only actually need like 4 for this. So we have enough right now, and we'll have enough extra as well to make what we need. So I'm not going to worry about that. So we need a bunch of Dread Fragments. They just drop whenever we kill Dreadland mobs. We're going to have to go and kill a lot of them. Divine stars allow me to craft artifacts to warp to planets to avoid advanced rocketry. Crafting an arcane auto infuser, which you have to build. But first you need astral diamonds, which are made in a wizardry combiner, which you have to build. And don't worry, you'll figure out that something that you need for the wizardry combiner, you gotta build. Why can I not just warp sometimes? I don't know why that does that, but whatever. It lets me in eventually, so like, not my problem. I need dreadium mobs. We kill the dread darts every time we see one too. In hindsight, I could totally auto spawn one of these guys. But I don't mind running around to kill them. But yeah, I agree. The rabbit holes end up pretty common. They're pretty neat though. I do have to admit, I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would for how often it makes you like step back and look at everything you just built, and you're like, shit. Because then you gotta like go in and rebuild stuff, or you figure out that you like didn't set up enough of something. It has definitely made me feel like, why am I even setting something up for, you know, like base automation and stuff if I don't intend on making millions of this item? But then to make the actual warpers themselves, you also need the bee Stargate. Exactly. Yeah, I was looking at that whenever I was doing bees originally. I was like, what am I gonna get from these guys? I think I saw like a bee that was like a pyramid bee or something that then ended up needing being needed for the bee Stargate and stuff. I got stuck down that rabbit hole for a little while, even though I wasn't there yet. I wasn't even. I'm not even close. But the future. I get sucked into doing that a lot, where I start looking at a machine or something, or I just see like a random item byproduct that I'm like, oh, you know, like, what's this take? What's this do? Oh, what's this used for? Oh, what's that used for that this thing makes? And then you just get very distracted sometimes. Next thing you know, you've just spent like 25 minutes looking at something that you're not going to be able to even touch for like 100 more hours. Pretty funny. So I have to write down goals for the day to keep focused. Yeah, I always try to think about it before like the stream starts, and then I try to like title the stream based on like I get a general game plan ahead of time. Today I was smarter about my game plan. I knew that I was no doubt gonna end up going into multiple mods today. And I was right. Here we are. Started Thaumcraft, decided that I wasn't gonna do that, so then we swapped over to doing AbyssalCraft first, so I could deal with the warp that I'm gonna need to deal to like have functioning, so that I can instead finish all of the research instantly for Thaumcraft, the Scary Mushy. Adding 5 newbies to that list now. Yep. What is this? Looks like just a spot where a dimensional door would spawn, but it didn't actually spawn a dimensional door. It doesn't look like a rift either. But yeah, gotta love it. I do feel like this pack is extremely well put together. And it's like, it's one of those things too where like it feels like it's gonna be polished enough general experience that I'll be very satisfied whenever I beat it. I intend on fully completing this pack. Which is ironic coming from like someone who I've played like some expert packs, but you know, they're the ones that I've beaten are like smaller ones. They're not like baby packs or anything, but you know, like 150 hours, 200 hours if you like play it well kind of vibe. Not like 600 hours as like a decent team, or you know, in my case, solo. Oh, look, I need chilies for these extra trees. Let me add tree breeding to the list. I've stuck with this pack better than any other so far. Yeah, I have like no burnout. I want to play the pack all the time, and I'm already like 70 hours in almost. We can actually see. I have about 3 hours of AFK probably, so I'm like 65 hours in. Because there's before every stream and stuff, I log on and then I kind of look at what I need for the day to get like a game plan in order. See what I'm gonna do, or well, I do that most streams at least. And then yeah, so I usually AFK for a little bit while I'm just thinking at the start. So that's probably a few hours of my time, but yeah, like there's no craving to be like, oh yeah, you know, like I could play something else. I'm vibing. Please just let me go through the portal immediately, please. Ah! Let me out! Let me out! I can't even get out through the other portal. Why is this happening? Let me go! Let me go home! Okay. It's just like a portal cooldown or something on that, which is really annoying. Alright, how many fragments did we get? I was like, one? How in the world would we have only gotten one? Nice, bunch of the dreaded chunks and everything too. Okay. What did I even need the fragments for anymore? Okay. We need the Altar of Shaggorath, top and bottom. Where's the top? There it is. Remove all these. Okay. This one's gonna take 20,000. This one's also gonna take, damn. The double 20,000 sacrifice required and in the Dreadlands. Ouch. So we'll need 4 Dreadium, and then we're gonna need, what is that? 4 Dread Cloth, and then some bones. What does it take to upgrade this guy again? Let me up. Oh, there's like an updraft right here. Yeah, nice. Abyssal Knight and Dreadstone bricks, and then Shadow Gems and stuff. Okay. Oh, actually, no, we might as well not even charge that. We need to upgrade him first. I forget that he's gonna just lose his charge immediately. We need one more of these. Dread him, Dreadlands, Nick. Oh, he didn't lose his charge this time. I feel like he did last time. I wish I could see like how quickly this drained. Like if I could actually visually see the number on it or something while I was going. I'm also actively avoiding Aspected Will from Blood Magic, which I need for the Nethengaic Miner. Why? You don't want all the will aspects? It looked like a really fun time whenever I was looking at how to try to automate those. Okay. So to upgrade this guy to a Dreadlands Sacrificial Altar, we need 4 Abyssal Knight. So we'll grab this. We need 2 Crowlium Gems, 2 Shadow Shards. Abyssal Knight, Stone Bricks. Then Dreadlands, Dreadstone Bricks, I'm pretty sure is what it wanted. Yep. Okay, that's elite. Let's grab a couple imprisonment tools as well, so I don't have to come back again. Alright. You're the lucky sheep. You're the lucky chicken. You guys are gonna be my sacrifices. Okay, bones. 2 bones. And then we need 4 Dreadcloth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stone stuff, which is EMCable. Let's take that out while we're there. This needs 60 buckets, which are all EMCable. We'll take that out while we're there. We got our 2 sacrifices. We got the stuff to upgrade this altar. This has enough energy too. Okay. I want to say that's all we'll need for this. Yeah, I think so. Pack Dad did a great job with the pack though. Yeah, for sure, 100%. It's a very impressive pack. Can they let me go, please? Why does this happen? Why am I just stuck here in sadness? Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. You know what? I was gonna place another portal, but I actually don't want to. I don't want it to change where this portal goes to. So I don't forget to like dimensional book it or something if it does change the location by a lot for some reason. Yeah. Okay. I'm like it'll let me go eventually, right? Surely. Also, this place is so red it hurts my eyes. Oh, it needs to be like cobble, right? Just clear that space, yeah, okay. Uh, oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay. 2 Corallium, 2 Shadow Gem, 2 Abyssal Knight. What was the other thing? 2 Dreadstone? 2 Dreadstone bricks. Um, do then our altar in the center. Yeah. Okay, sweet. That gives us a Dreadlands sacrificial altar. So he's gonna be a little bit better. 16,029. Let's do 1 Embrake spawn. So 16,000 or 1,629 to how much? Probably done by now. 1734. Okay. Do this. Okay, it fills moderately quickly. If we just do this. Dang, that was only half. God. Let's take a while. I guess we can set up the ritual while we let that go. Let's turn our particles back on for a second. So we can wait for that cooldown to go away. What's up, Ronaldo? Bro, I have no idea, man. That shit, I didn't know what to think about that yesterday. I didn't know what to think about that. I felt very awkward yesterday. Radium. 2 Dredium, 3 cloth, 2 sticks, and a bucket. 2 sticks and a bucket, 2 Dredium, 3 cloth. Um, is the stream still live? Interesting. I got like a general user alert thing. Okay, yeah, no. The stream's still existing. Quality's fine. It just had like a small drop for a second. Okay, we've recovered. We're fine. And then that's gonna be all the 6. Okay. This guy's off of cooldown again. Give him a bunch more end breaks. Feed them all. Feed them all. Keep it pretty consistent. I wish this wasn't so dull. Because this is what I'm doing right now. This is what I'm doing. We're sitting here, and there's not really a lot I can do to enhance this experience currently. Can do this. We do have like 40 something hours, I think, on this time in a bottle, so yeah, 49. Keep this all going, keep this guy fed. Okay, we got the 20k on this, and that guy's storing a decent amount as well. Alright. We're gonna get our sheep. That's not the sheep, that's the Imrek. Sheep, like this. Murder that guy. That's our sacrifice. Okay, perfect. That is the top half of it. Now we spam end breaks again until we get this guy to charge. Once we get him to charge up again, we do the bottom half of the altar. I remember how to do the altar setup. I just remember this part vaguely. I also want to say that the final boss or whatever of the stuff in Omethal, I think he can one-shot you with like an ending attack that he does. I vaguely remember this happening at some point to me as well. That's the extent of my MeatBallCraft remembrance. I pretty much never have to mess with this mod in anything though. It's rare for packs to require it to any like extent. Usually they'll require you to go to like the wastelands or something, and some will require you to walk all the Omethal, but it's not super common. We got EK. Keep it going. It's not too bad. But yeah, once we can get through all of this, we can get to Omethal, we can find one of the good warp cleansers, one that can be used an infinite number of times and clears all of your warp. That'll allow us to do some risky stuff with Thaumcraft, which would be really, really nice. I think that'll be kind of the goal. Okay, yeah, no, just making sure it was still charging them. We'll just spend another full set of ticks. We don't need to, but this will be fun. Okay. The Ember Break has been noticing me very quickly. Stream Elements has seen the new session thing. Whoops. Alright. Give me just 1 second. Alright. Back to what we're doing. So we got the top piece already, so now we need the bottom piece of the altar. So we need 2 dreadstone, our Asura key, 2 dreadium ingots, a dreadcloth, 2 bones. So a dreadcloth, 2 ingots, 2 bones, our Asura key, and 2 dreadstone. Put down our trinket. Get this chicken. Buy chicken. Okay, we got both pieces of the altar now. Okay, well, it warning me about the boss shop part's nice. Um, I didn't remember this being a boss fight, but I guess it makes sense. Is it gonna go immediately, I wonder? I need to place it 36 blocks lower. God damn it. It's gonna mine all super slow, isn't it? Of course. I'm checking the mining speed on this tool in a second. Is it like that low? I don't think its mining speed's even that bad. I know its mining speed's fucking atrocious. Hold on. I don't have the stuff on me to make a tool forge right now. I don't want to deal with the portals being slow. We'll just break it. But we'll increase the speed. I think we can just throw a bunch of redstone on this. We should get this to like the 20s range, so it mines things without being absolutely abysmal. $36 lower, so below Y level 40, I guess. Okay, lava layer. Something I just thought about. We're going back to the portal. It used my key. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get a new key though whenever I do this boss fight, right? I'd presume. Let me back over here. Okay. Bottom. And the top. It needs to be at exactly 40. You've got to be shitting me. Well. Jesus. Gotta love it whenever stuff like that happens. A little bit of an oops. A little bit of an oops. Keep it moving. I'm at 40. Surely, this is the right height, correct? It didn't update at first. So I read it on this jump, and I looked and see it doesn't update immediately. I just assumed I was still at 40, didn't do it instantly. I'm actually impressed. I'm so impressed with myself for this. You know what the most fucking impressive part is? Not paying enough attention and using the wrong pickaxe. You've got to be shitting me. Oh my god, I'm in so much despair. I'm in so much despair. Fuck me. Oh my god. Um, wow. Wow, I'm so impressed with myself about everything that's just happened. Literally every single bit of what just happened is so atrociously bad. So, we placed it the wrong Y level twice. And then moving it the third time, or three times. So, and then moving it the fourth time, we break it with the wrong pickaxe and actually just destroy them. So now we need to go all the way back to the overworld, get everything to make the altars again, go through waiting for the waiting for the essence and stuff to build up again, the potential energy, to then wait. God damn it. That's so we have to make all the keys again too. Because it uses up your key to make the bottom of that one for the so we actually can't remake the altar without crafting the keys up too. So we need to go and oh my, we literally just have to do all of MeatBallCraft again. That's so horrible. That has got to be the worst possible turn of events I've ever done to myself in like a 30-second lapse of just paying attention. I'm impressed, honestly. I'm impressed. Because I gotta go and do everything again. That's so sad. Oh my gosh. That's like a 30-minute mistake. Maybe a bit more. Well, sheep and chicken again. Throw those guys away. We're not gonna need them for a little while. Oh my god, man. What a mistake to make. What a like collage of them. 'Cause, yeah, I don't have the key anymore, but I need to remake both pieces of the altar. I guess while you're here. This guy's a bit faster now. Moving catalyst, so 4 redstone, high vendor. Oh, and actually I forgot my guy too. I need to go and get my sacrificial thing so I can actually do the crafts. And then the cherry on top is really just having to wait on this. I don't know why it forces me to have like a wait time before I go through another portal. Maybe it's intentional to make sure you don't like accidentally get stuck into portals or something, but it's inconvenient. Can I go back through, please? Why does this happen? I don't understand. I don't understand this. Doing it all again. All of it again. Okay, this guy's empty. Let's alter down. Need 5k for him. Pretty sure each time you click it, it extends the timer back out to the 60 seconds. It's a refresh. You technically get slightly more efficient usage of your time in a bottle if you delay it. I think that's how this works. I don't actually remember fully though. Pretty sure it is though. Because they didn't want you to like, do a 6 click on your thing 1 second before it stops and it just cancels. I don't know, that didn't feel like a minute. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know anymore. Okay. We will sacrifice the chicken. Okay. Let's go and grab another mob real fast before I forget to take my second sacrifice. Thanks. Okay, gateway key. Ritual the sleeper. 4 gold, transmutation gem, liquid corallium, enchanted table. Leave what we have in there for the liquid corallium, since we'll just take the bucket. Get it back. I was going to take that. So what do you need? We need, let's just keep, we'll put 4 of these shredding ingots away. We need 4 dread cloth, I want to say. Yeah, 4 dread cloth, some dread ingots, some dread stone, that'll be fine. This guy's going to take a dread lens infused power stone. Thank you, Nightplate, the legend, for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm redoing all of my MeatBallCraft experience now because I had the altar of Chagorath, and then I accidentally destroyed it with the wrong pick. And then so now I need to remake everything because it uses your dreaded gateway key to make the I think to make the top. No, at the bottom. Yeah, so now I have to redo it all. I'm redoing everything. At least I still have the Necronomicon, so it could be worse. But absolute pen. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Grab some gold. Hammer table. Yeah. Very disappointing. Transmutation gem, gold, enchantment table, bucket of liquid corallium. That's all 7 things we'll need for the ritual of the sleeper. Rekill the Sora. Run the Asura to get the enhanced thing. We're gonna need Power Stone, guys, again. Find a second Power Stone as well. Okay. Let's do the ritual real fast while we're here. I have enough for it, right? Does it take 10k? Hold on. Rituals for the Abyssal Wasteland. No, just 1,000. Okay, sweet. We'll do the ritual, re-kill Asura real fast. Just to get the Asura's eye. And then we'll go and then do our search for a second Power Stone. What am I missing? Transmutation gem. I assume this is just having an issue again. For some reason, these altars are being super buggy today. Pretty much half the time that they run a ritual, like they can only run that one. Oh, put that in the wrong spot. Then I gotta break it and replace it. Hesitation gem, corallium. 4 gold. And an enchantment table. Where's that? There it is. Yeah, see? Works fine. Asura's gonna spawn and be like, aha! I've been unleashed! You're gonna regret this decision! By his Archer Dragon. And then Asura's gonna realize that they were not unleashed. They were killed. Okay. I'll have to wait a second for him to move so I can pick my gem back up. Okay, grab the transmutation gem, and then this way was where the power stones were leading me, right? Yes. Okay, zoom this way. Let's throw in every couple hundred blocks. A little scan. Okay, still this way. You go and get these basic warp cleansers, but I might as well not even bother. Whenever we go to Umethal, we should get the good one. Nice. Still forward. What a pain. Always sucks whenever you do it, like, just such a minor mistake too. I just didn't even think about it while I was doing it because the mining speed was about the same. And then I realized after I break both pieces, if I just broke the top piece, it wouldn't have been an issue. Like, it would have been kind of whatever, but... Oh, nice deadly gaze. I don't even remember what this one does. God, this one's far. I guess it makes sense, though. They generate pretty distanced. Be out. I keep meaning to make some form of flight, too. Outside of just multi-jump boots. And then I just keep forgetting. I could totally make a jetpack or something, too. But I don't want to lose the armor bonus that I have right now of the extra range damage. God, it's still forward. I felt like I flew a lot there. I was like, I was overestimating it. Actually, we're gonna go and hit this real fast. This might have some good end-IO things. Nope. Nope. I would use that Tablet of Cupidity if I didn't think that it would just bring me, like, back to somewhere nonsense. And distance me even further from my Power Stone. One of these times. I'll throw one of these, and they'll go the other direction. Wait, I think it turned a little bit, so we're getting closer. Go and do it right after we hit this next little spot right here. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, longer journey than I expected it to be. Not too bad, but yeah, so we get this. This will give us the Power Stone. That'll make the next key we need. And I think I think that's it. I think we'll be able to get to the last one, no problem. Oh, it turned a lot here actually. Do a scanner. Is it like right here somewhere? There it is. Okay, well, yeah, that was pretty dead on. I'll take it. Let's do Abyssal Stand. That's fine. Okay. Break it with the right pickaxe so we don't lose this guy. Wouldn't that just be the irony of it? Go back to the portal area. Okay. Takes 10,000. Which does this guy have? 8.3k. That's fine. I assume I left the altar in the overworld. Let me up. Give me a jump. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Some more end breaks. Is Deadly Gaze gonna kill me? I don't think so, right? No. Okay. It just applies things wither that are like at my crosshair, I guess. Should be the 10k we need. No. Slower than I expected it to be. Just a little baby time with the bottle on it. It's just a baby. And then this, we should be able to go back to just grind out the last 20k we need again. I'll take this with me. That's something. Let's make sure we have everything we need for this. This should be all we need on the large scale now. We've got the dreadium ingots. We've got the dreadium cloth. We're gonna need 2 bones, 2 sticks, a bucket, dreadstone, 2 dreadstones. Specifically, it has UMC though, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. I think we got everything now. Here's into here. There's invisible enemies here again. It's like, this dimension's being so buggy for me, and I don't know why. I don't know why. That's not super common either. Where's my power stone? Did I put it up on accident? Is it my inventory? Did I shift click it? Oh, okay, it's not in the handy bag. Like, I broke it with the right pickaxe. I didn't have my shikaxe in my stuff. I picked it up for sure. 100%. Where could it have gone? It's not up here. Not down there. It's not just sitting in my inventory like invisible somewhere. I don't think. Oh my god. What? How? Where could it have possibly gone? Is it in one of these already? Did I put it down? I don't remember now. I'm infuriated. I, I just don't have words to express my irritation right now. Do you think it's demure to fall out of the coconut tree? Um, Not particularly, no. I'm I'm in so much agony. All right, you're here. You get to hear about my complaining now. So essentially, I did some crafting for like a ritual and stuff that took me. I spent about an hour and a half, 2 hours on it in total ish. I proceeded to break the last thing I was working on with the wrong pickaxe, so I just destroyed it instead of actually getting the drop. So now I have to redo everything because it took all the previous components to make. So I'm redoing all of it to get it back again. And then I just went on a journey for about 15 minutes to go and find another power stone. Found it, got it in my inventory, went back to the base to do the ritual. I don't know where it is now. Now it's gone. So now I'm on my journey again for the third time for another power stone. And yeah, it's agony. That's been my experience so far. I fucking hate this mod. This is so unenjoyable for me. But no, I wouldn't recommend falling out of coconut trees. I think it's it just sounds more unpleasant than anything else. And based on the fact that it's aiming towards this one and the other one was like 2,500 blocks out, which means that this one's gonna be further than that, I would assume. Good lord, yeah, it's great. It's great. It's been horrible. We're on the trip again. And it was just, I was so close. I was making the block. I come in here to be cute and demure, and you're out here suffering. It's not that bad. I think it's just the worst part is I'm just tired. So then having to redo stuff that I just like spent time on is what makes it painful. Working on something for a couple hours and then like having to redo most of it is meh. I still doesn't want to hear it about being tough. What? Now I'm Sunscore. What the fuck? Is this gonna get rid of it or no? Am I just gonna deal with like? Now I've got to deal with just my game looking like it's been deep fried. Even though I know you're underslept as I am. Yeah. It's like, I just can't win right now. Get away from me, you bastard. Stop it. Oh my god. God, I can't deal it. You know how much this hurts my eyes? It looks so bad. Oh my gosh. You could win a ranked game of League, I know it. Oh yeah, I could swap back to streaming League. Go and sit there and then suffer an emerald. That sounds like a great idea. Valorant streams. Oh gosh. Even worse. At least in League I can copy them together that I'm like decent at the game. Can't really do that in Valorant. I am a possibly gonna be soon gold player. Is that streamer worthy? Not really, in my opinion. Where is my skin? How is this happening? Oh, no, okay, he's here. I'm just missing that one. I'm like, how did this happen too? This Val streams are iron. Okay, I'm gonna watch Bob Burger. Goodbye. Okay, okay. I'll be here. Trying to figure my shit out a little bit. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy your picnic. Okay, it should be right here. Yeah, like, why is that showing so far away? I guess it's showing to the entrance of the dungeon instead of the actual thing, just like how you get shown the stairs. Please just give me this. I have it. This is my Dreadlands infused power stone. Okay, get off me. Back to the portal. Alright. So now, power stone, key, eye. Perfect. Then we grab abyssal cobblestone. We're just rebuilding the ritual immediately because I figured it was gonna glitch after last time. This has been so wonky. Everything about this has been so wonky today. Alright, we got 10k. Do I need a sacrifice for this one? No. Okay, I didn't think so, but I was making sure. I have the abyss. Gateway key. We'll just leave that there. I can't be bothered. Dreadlands infused. What I miss? So, what happened? I made Chagorith's altar. You know how I was moving it and it took forever and whatever? Well, I misplaced it 3 times. On the 4th time moving it, I finally have the right block. I'm talking to myself, you know, just doing whatever. I'm just bullshitting. I'm not paying attention. I mined it with the ruby pickaxe and broke them both. So now I've had to go and recollect everything to redo everything again to remake the altar. Now this isn't working. Probably because this is here. Hold on. Maybe I get this out of the way. So I had to go and find a power. Oh, and then I found another power stone. Picked it up. Came back. It disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. So like it's been a time. You missed agony is what you missed. Okay, Dread Plague, thanks. And now this guy's not working. He has 10,000. Sora's, Abyssal Wasteland. It doesn't need an Abyssal Wasteland Necronomicon, right? These work with any of the Necronomicons, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's actually a restriction. It's gonna break and replace everything. Because now my altars have been finicky too. Like half the time they're not working, I'm having to like break them and then place them back down. It's horrible. It's been awful. That's what you've missed. You've missed the sadness. Please. Please just let me do this. There's no way. There's no way. Is it really restricted to this? Is it really restricted to an abyssal? Seriously? That's the only thing I can think of that I'm not doing in the recipe, right? No, I'm just fucking up the recipe. That's what it is. What am I fucking... Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm just messing up the recipe. No, I think that's it. Oh, that was it. I was just messing up the recipe. The key goes in the center. It's not 3 outsides. We're good. That was just my bad. Oh, thank God. I'm like, I swear the higher books can do the lower tier crafts. I remember doing the same thing. There was one where I was using the wrong book. Yeah, I know that the lower ones can't do the higher tiers, but I'm pretty sure the higher tiers can do all of the lower tiers. That's why I was so confused there. I was like, why? Okay. Back in here. Now we get to gather. We still have our 2 sacrifices. Nice. So we'll set up for one of these first. We'll do the bottom one, I guess. 2 dreadstone, 2 dreadium, 2 bones, a dread cloth, and the key. Dread cloth, 2 dreadium, 2 bones, 2 dreadstone. I have the sacrificial altar on me, right? Yep. Okay. Put this guy down. This has been such a horrible time. This has sucked. And then I've just been getting warp effects the whole time too, like sun scorched and shit, and like death gaze. Just on repeat inconvenience. Think of all the level 15 enchants you'll be able to do whenever you finish Abyssal, though. I'm just thinking about the fact that I'll finally be able to continue on like my progress that I was doing. I've been multiple hours deviated now, and then now I've spent almost another extra hour just to redoing what I've already done, which is that's really what the agony is. Having to redo it sucks so much. Man, it just takes so long. I'm gonna do him in a hole so he can't attack me. I'm just gonna sit here and keep feeding the altar. We will get there eventually. What a painful mod this has been. Because I still have to do the last of the stuff in Omethal too. And then I need to get the warp cleanser. So I'll need to go and find one of those. I'll finish up the last of... like, come on, dude. Get out of here. You're interrupting my collection. There we go. Alright. Chicken. Oh, it's because I have this stupid thalamic vision thing nonsense now. Whatever. This should be fine. Put the chicken down. Click this. Execute the sheep. Alright. We now have the bottom. 3 Dreadcloth, 2 Dreadium. That guy back. That back on there. 2 sticks. And a bucket. A Fortune 15 add-on in a Min Crusher gives tons of solidified to maintain duplicators as needed. I think you already have an essence set up though, if I remember correctly. A mob crusher. Okay, I was so confused. A mob crusher. Yeah, that makes sense. 1415 seems a little high. I think you already have an essence set up though, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I've got like multiple of them. I have a couple of mob farms. One of them gives me like so much liquefied. Like I have just a bunch of liquefied essence. And then another one gives me like there's also just a ton of the solidified XP as well from both of them. Although my first mob farm is not set up properly. It doesn't have storage to like keep going. Where's my embrake? Come here. Back in the hole. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I will have to mess with it at some point. Keep it going. Keep the sanity together, man. I can do it. I can do it. I'm sorry, that messed up my, like, my brain had a worry for a second because I was so confused on why, the endbreak went away. I didn't notice my mouse scrolled. I was like, are you serious? I thought it was just another thing just vanishing on me. Oh my god, I couldn't take it if it was. I couldn't take it. Also, I've used so much time in a bottle today. That's what it's there for. Like, I still have 48 or probably 47 hours left now, but it's it's been an experience. The first time around, I wasn't that worried about it. I didn't mind doing it without the time of the bottle. Or without using it too much at least. But now I just want it all to be over with. Thank you. Okay. Chicken. Oh my god, the chicken started evading. If he walked through the portal and dodged, so my sacrifice went away and I lost the 20,000 potential energy, that would have been it. That would have been the cherry on top. I do not know how I would cope after that. Thank you, Rhea Jose, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Why level 40? Okay. Do I need anything special to not die in here? I remember this being particularly bad. How you doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, not great. I've been getting harassed by this mod, but I'm doing pretty good overall. Hey, Chigoroth, bro? Not fun. Okay. Why don't you have emotes for your subscribers? I just could not be bothered right now to deal with your advertising. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm gonna be so honest. One of the things that pops up in chat is specifically no soliciting. I understand that you're probably some graphics design person. I'm sorry, don't need graphics design. I don't want any. I don't need a digital artist. I'm good. I'm okay. If I want art done in emotes and stuff, I can do it on my own. Okay. I'm just asking, but you have to understand from the point of view of me, I get asked that a lot, all the time. It's literally endless. Okay, nice. That was just below me, technically, so it just lets me work back out. You look like Supra. Okay, Dread Plagued Key. Just to confirm, we don't need this for anything else, right? Yeah, okay. Before I have to, like, redo that nonsense. This will give me that. Then I get my Shagoras Rallian Gateway Key. This will give me a portal to the Omethal. Oh my god, that took forever. Find that at 0, 0 coordinates. Omethal, that's fine. You know what? We keep our legendary dirt treasure. We earn this. We earn this so much. There we go. He gets to go on the wall. That was definitely an experience. One that I preferably don't have to do again for a while. Okay. Now we just need to go to Omethal and get the essence of the Gatekeeper. You find that at coordinates 0, 0. Staff of the Gatekeeper. You get that from killing him, I think. And I think the staff just gives you all of the gates. Oh, you actually just mix it with everything. Yeah, so you get the Eldritch Scales from his little bodyguards. But yeah, and then I'm pretty sure Staff of the Gatekeeper lets you make a gate from anywhere, so I think you can set them wherever you want. Like, so you can have like an Omethal portal in the overworld. If I remember correctly, that's how that works. Ritual of Mass Enchanting. Okay, pretty simple. You just need the Abyssal Nomicon for it, and then enchanted books around it. Okay, so the ritual's pretty easy. So I'll need the Omethal, and then upgrade it. I'll need the essence of the Gatekeeper and Eldritch Scales. Okay. We continue our journey. Go back through here. Gonna have to wait a second for it to let me jump through that portal. I wish there wasn't like a portal cooldown or whatever this is. Maybe it's just a range thing? I'm not really sure actually, to be honest. If I move enough it lets me go through. I don't understand what the conditioning factor is because it doesn't seem super consistent. Omethal portal. What the heck, man? What? My multi-jump didn't work. It instantaneously sends me to the Dark Realm. How the hell do I get out of the Dark Realm? Probably in the Book of Worlds, right? Can I just gateway key back out of here? Oh, wait. Alright, huge. I'm like, can I just leave? Can it let me out? I just wanted to build out a small little platform, and I figured Obsidian was probably one of the safer options here. Okay. Ender book. Portal again. Damn, coughing so much, it's so irritating. Okay, so while we are journeying in Omathal. That's all chiseled bricks and stuff. We can leave. What's up, bro? You good? I don't think he's good. Not my problem. We'll need to make our way over to 00. Does your father own a Calvin Klein outlet store? No, it's just I got all of my clothes that I wear pretty much, um, all at once, and then most of them ended up being Calvin Klein. So I have Calvin Klein and a bunch of Tommy Hilfiger. Pretty much all my shirts. Yeah, that's why that's why I wear so many of them. But no. Is there actually anything in any of these buildings? Well, mine does. Would you be would you be interested in making an offer? No, I think I'm okay. Apologies, apologies. Dude, it's made out of dark Thatxian bricks. If they didn't take forever to mine, I'd check it out. Anything at this, or is this a cool tower? Yeah, I was just making sure. I was pretty sure you can destruction catalyst it because it was too high of a mining level. Um, okay. Nope, going the wrong way for that. This way. On our way to 00. What's that building? This one looks new. We're gonna check this. Statues. It's just a battle tower. Okay. Interesting. I'll take your engraver too, bro. I'm with all energy battle soul. Sure, I'll take that. Free, it's free. Also, I need to keep an eye out for anything that looks like the ritual pedestal holders and such. I assume they would keep to the same or like a similar design aesthetic for the ritual pedestals in Omothal as they did in other places, right? This. Oh, a bunch of crystallized things. Like, I'm sure. It's a lot more different types of clusters than I expected. Okay. Let's go to our second memory card and fill these out too. We'll have to remember that's in there. Hopefully we don't forget. I'll put away the Omothal Energy Puzzle. Solve the engraver. Surely. We'll find one of the pedestal things, right? I would assume it looks the same. Dimensional door. Keep an eye out for it. This is our structure we'll need to enter. Okay. 0, 0. I wish I could guarantee that this would just spawn here normally. That'd be nice. Gatekeeper. We're gonna need to upgrade this guy, aren't we? Actually thinking about it. An Omethol 1 to then determine what we need for it. Just go upstairs. I know, but that thing, you can use it for something. I forget what it does, but it's usable. But yeah, I need to kill more of his little minion guys anyways. So I had no idea. Yeah, I swear you can. I don't remember what it's for though. Oh, you mean you need it to summon him? No, no, no. What's up, Chizahar? Hey, can you stop warping my projectile locations, please? You know how inconvenient that is of you? Oh. To be so honest, this is not going well for me. Okay. Alright, hit him for 9. Do I even need to dodge you? No. What about my armor? No, my armor will be fine. we're just gonna battle it out like men. We ball. He's making me jump on my own. Stop it. You bastard. I love that armor set. Upgraded combat made set from hard mode Callstone though. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna wait a second. Yeah, the 50% bonus range damage just is too good to pass up. There's prot 20 on every piece. Yeah, that's a little high. I gained temporary warp. Oh no. I wonder how that happened. I've gotten so many negative warp effects. Oh, something since you're here. Does the altar that has like the cleanse, the stupid warp cleanser in Omethol look the same as the other ones, just with different blocks? Speaking of warp, hi spiders, hi spiders. You have to craft the all one? Okay, I was hoping you could find it. That was very rude of him. But you need one of the others for the recipe. Okay. I was hoping it would just spawn in here. That's gonna be a pain. So if we were gonna get permanent warp, then we just need to find a bunch of, we can just find a bunch of dreaded ones then. After we, eat the mushy. To get rid of most of the permanent warp. Okay, so we'll just need a bunch of both of those. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. I think all of his drops should be in our base now as well. Now my ender book's not working. Do I need this? Okay, well I should grab that. That's a good thing. I almost left that there. I would have been sad, so. You know what? Doesn't matter if the ender book doesn't work. Okay. I'm like, just let me out. As while I'm here, we can go and look around and just yoink some more. What else do we need for the questing? What else is gonna complain about? Wants us to make a staff at some point. She'll need to do an Omethal. It's fine. We also need an Abyssal. Pretty sure we got plenty of Eldritch Scales, I would assume at least. I hope we did. Yeah, then we'll make an Abyssal, and that'll be good for everything else, and also the super crafting and such too. Okay, bro, can you not, please? Thanks. I was reading things. Alright. Let's go and find one, because I don't think I have the right thing detected in my scanner for these guys. No. Still have Corallium Stone. I don't think Corallium Stone is in these ones. I forgot what the blockchain is too. They're made out of the Athaxium though, I think. Also, I was thinking about the Chili's and Stargate B stuff while driving. That is only to make the warper. But for the moon and space station, you still have to do it the old-fashioned way. Good luck. But yeah, I do know that they did all the warpers because, unfortunately, while advanced rocketry may be fun, it is extremely buggy. All the advanced rocketry warmers have to be used from space. I think I'm going to put it on space station today. Understandable. You'll end up with at least like tangible progress versus, you know, like possibly not getting everything done. Gives you another step forward kind of vibe. What is that? Abyssal Knight? Yeah. One game. I just want like 4 or 5 cleansers. I don't remember how many I can get more of. Or like how much permanent warp you can end up with. I don't remember if it's like an infinite amount or not. I don't think so though. Okay. 100. Yeah, so 100's capped. So if I get 5 of them, then I can undo all of the permanent warp that it gives me from eating the mushy. Let me out! Let me out! I just need to find one so I can start scanning for them a little bit more consistently. Although I do think they pretty much always spawn on the surface. Oh, there's one. Speak of the devil and ye shall appear. I didn't want to use it. I didn't. I just can't today. I don't understand what's wrong with me. I just keep messing everything up. It's actually incredible. I didn't want to use that. That does me no good. I don't think I have any permanent warp right now. I just have a bunch of normal warp. God, all that does is make me have to find 5 still. What an agonizing time in MeatBallCraft today. Like, normally it's not super fun, but it's not normally bad either. There's one. Going into my inventory so I can't accidentally right click you again. Oh god. Okay. Meow. That is 2. I'm gonna get 3 more. Actually, we're gonna need. Oh god, we're gonna need 8 of these at one point. Okay, we can just make them though. Whenever we're making the sterilized altar, you can make them out of the Dreadland essence and stuff. That's something to deal with later. Or if we want the removing warp all the time one. That's fine. That's not my goal right now, anyways. We can just get enough of these that we can counteract the full effects of the mushroom. That's fine. I am curious if this has actually saved me any time. Or if I would have just been better off researching this whole time. I guess it would have asked me, like, it's still a quest, so I would have had to do this at some point eventually anyways. Any others? Nope. This one over here, though. Okay. Keep it moving. Not too bad. We get this, we make the mushroom that unlocks all Thaumcraft research for us immediately, which will be very convenient. We won't have to deal with that anymore. We'll remove all of the warp effect from it, at least all the permanent warp that we have. I guess maybe we cruise around to get like the basic warp ones to remove some of that too. Because our normal warp is absolutely atrocious now from spending so long in the different MeatBallCraft worlds. Now my vision's just do. You know what's really nice? The Dreadlands even more red. That's what I wanted. This really adds to the flavor of this for me, I think. Oh my god. This is so horrible. Don't do warp, kids. Wow, this is really messing up my ability to see. But guys, you don't understand. Domcraft's so fun, I swear. It's so enjoyable. No, you don't get it. Warp is cool. What a neat aspect. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. You just need what? Two more? Yeah. Oh, there's one. Nice. At the four. One more. Just a singular one. And then we can leave this, and then hopefully our Sunscorn goes away soon. Oh my god, this is horrible. Okay. Sunscorn is gone. My game is no longer deep fried, at least. There's one. Okay. Alright, that gives me 5 of them. That'll remove all of the pain warp. Back to the portal. Go back through. Okay. Do I want to just try and locate some in here as well? And get 5 in here so I can wipe all of my warp away? No. I was worried about the permanent warp. The normal warp though, like, yeah, it's whatever. Okay. So we deviated to that for just a second, a small 2-hour adventure. Um, do we need more stuff from that right now? Nah, we're gonna put all that away. We'll deal with the additional things that we need later. Okay, I was just making sure I could search up Embrake and it would come up. That is all a future me problem. Hey, now it's only been an hour 25. Um, has it only been an hour and 25? I feel like it's been longer than that. No, no, bro, it's been so long. Because 2 hours ago, I just checked. It was over 2 hours ago that we were talking about Athaxium. Um, because it was like 10:30 or so whenever we were talking about the Athaxium bricks being needed. And I was contemplating if I wanted to mine them or not, and we were talking about the stream times as an hour 26. Oh, so I had like a disconnect for a second. My stream went down for like 30 seconds because my internet for some reason died for a second, so it did it again. Um, yeah, but yeah, no, we were talking over 2 hours ago about the Athaxium stuff. Yeah, the other stream, the other stream was an hour and 51 minutes. So it's been a little while. It's been about 3 hours on today's like stream in total. Quite the process. Let's take all these out. We'll just dump them all. I know that this is a lot of like weird things that aren't gonna stack great, so it's gonna use a bunch of extra types. But I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't really care. We got 6 more full drives of types. I think I'm chilling. Okay. Put away the gateway key too. Alright. Hey, back to Thaumcraft. Infusion crafting. 100 Ignis, 40 Dredia. So we'll make the Dredium seed. Anti-beef and anti-chicken. Those are pretty easy. Actually, liquid antimatter. How do I even obtain this? Use a mixer for it. Cane infusion, stone feather, and then a vial of air, essentially. That's fine. SFX block it is. Um, I can't use the file to get a Sentra out of a Crucible, right? I need to upgrade it to the automatable-ish version. To the Thaumatorium, I'm pretty sure. Smelter, right? Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Sentra smelter instead. I was hoping I could do it without using the smelter, because it's just gonna cause flux. But I guess I could just use the smelter somewhere else. How much is this gonna make? 101 air. Nice. And we need smelter. We'll take Olympic. Take a few of these. We'll take Crucible's only strong as your faith. Well, my faith ain't high, so Crucible's fucked. Unlucky. Okay. Not too bad. Won't be too bad. We just give it a furnace fuel. We'll just do it somewhere not at the base so that it doesn't cause like any negative effects for me. We got some files on me. We can probably just figure out. Yeah, well, that gives us a bunch of Ignis. Ready, you aspect compound something. I don't even know if I feel like looking into that right now. Okay. Tier 4 crafting seed. How many of these next tiers do we need? At least for now, because I don't upgrade all of them. Creation. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We'll do like 16. Take half of them out just to keep those as is. upgrade these guys. And one of these is going to be a Dreadium seed. Uh, Make another storage bus. I have a few of these actually. Let's grab some cable. Oh, it scared the hell out of me. I was like, why are they all here? Leave me alone, you bastards. Okay, we needed a dank 7. I think I have extras of, yeah, a couple. A natural hunger. I actually know how to get rid of this one. One of my rare pieces of lore I remember. A natural hunger is your hunger for people. There you go. What priority level did I give these guys in the end? 1,000? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna put a Dreadium ingot in there just so I can start the partition of that storage so that it doesn't just put other things in there. Because it does just make an ingot straight up, right? Yeah. Dreadium ingot. Partition the storage. Okay, and then now we will do a different kind of ender chest. Will be our new dumping ender chest. Let's actually grab some capacity cards too, now that I think about it. Um, Click that. Capacity card, pattern terminal. Molecular assembler, you go. You can put in 5. Yeah. Put those in the storage bus before I forget about it. Then we need to go and build a section, build a little plot for the Dreadwood seeds. Okay, we need an ender chest. What color shall we also grace it with for our second passives? Light gray. I'm so not gonna regret this later. It's gonna be triple light gray too. Don't know why triple, but it's how I'm feeling, so. Put this pickaxe away since I don't need it for now. You mind good old pickaxe back? Test locator. Glowstone. Diamond. Wrong one. Alright. So all light gray will be our new passive dumping one for another dank. Until this guy fills up. And then we'll acquire another one. We'll put it on that corner. Just because it might as well. That marble brick back down for now. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some more stuff for the crop plot. We need some of our lily pads of fertility. Gonna need some crop sticks. Actually, do we have an open plot? We might actually have 2 open plots already, thinking about it. I don't remember if we filled them all or not. We have a singular open plot. Never mind, don't even need to set it up. Love to see it, love to see it. Still need a crafter though, damn it. Wait, no I don't, I have them in my inventory. Aha! I was smart, I thought about this. Okay, how am I doing it on these ones? So, I went underneath the crafter and then up top to this. Block. Output input. Output input. How goes the crafting and shafting? I spent 3 hours working on one thing today, with repeated mistakes, which is the only reason it took 3 hours. So, not as good as it could be going, I'll be honest, but it could also be going worse. We finally got past some of the more nonsense parts of it, I think, so. It should be mostly up from here. Pretty nice. How's your climb been going? It's now time for your regularly scheduled broadcast of League Granting. I was a one-off Grandmaster 7 times before dropping like 200 LP. Damn. Nearly every game, we're down like 400 LP overall. What do you got right now? If you dropped 200 LP, what? Are you at like 300? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. I want to say that this guy should just be making Dreadium now. In mass. I was at 467 whenever the threshold was at 472. Bro, you should have just not played. You could have just not played and it might have dropped. Or has it just... Oh, never mind. It kept going up. Sometimes it shifts down for a day. I've seen some people drop out of it a little bit. Just from like some of the top players losing. But yeah. Rip. Well, you're only 180 away. Or 196 away, actually. That's not bad. What is that, 10 wins? Got it. Nice. Perfect. Oh, that's what's happening. Why do I have a lesser crimson portal outside of my base? It's just a warp effect? I was like, why are these guys spawning here? Primordial Pearl. Take our Eldritch Scales and some of our Thaxium and stuff out of here too. Eat a piece of Omethal Gold flesh too. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have eaten that. That's a lot of negative effects there. We're gonna do some milk. Okay. Alright. Back to what we were doing. We just need to set up the Dreadium. I wanted the Dreadium because I need the Dreadium stuff for the actual infusion recipe. But now I can get back to the initial infusion thing. What do we got? Distance-wise. Somewhere that we don't really care about. Guess we could just go and do it over here next to this portal. Do this, kill some of the mob spawns. Okay, smeltery. 3 Olympics. Pretty sure they can all just go on top like that. And these will all be individual. So in this guy, let's get just coal blocks. This is not how the smelter works. I could have sworn it just used normal fuels. Does it need its specialty fuel? Is that I'm missing here? Okay, so smelter works much like a normal furnace by burning coal to produce heat, but instead of smelting ore into metal, it breaks down objects into a slurry of raw, unprocessed essential. So why doesn't it like coal? Can I use niter? Can niter fuel you? No. Does FX box? Yeah, it has a ton of aspects. I use coal, try scanning that block with the thermometer. Oh, you think maybe it doesn't, maybe because I don't know it. Yeah, so coal blocks will work then. I'll grab that back out. You might be right. It might just be because I didn't know it. Nope. But yeah, it has a bunch. I see it. What happened? Oh, I meant I saw you hold shift and show it. Okay. Um, why is this guy not working then? Can we do something else? Ghost on dust? Okay, glowstone works. Interesting. Also, I can't click the file directly on this. Does it not explicitly state that you could use it directly on the stuff in the Magical Mastery section? Essentia can be collected from the Alembic using files. Does it need 10? Don't you need more? Okay, do these only work in sets of 10? That would make sense then. I'm like, why would this not work? Not just one? Okay. Alright. That would make sense then. If they need to be filled to work. That is more understandable. I really need this though. I was just trying to test something else to see if it worked. Yeah, okay. SFX blocked worked my Mythmanite smelter. Oh, so it just hates me. Nice. Oh, nice. And I can just shift click those to reduce, to just release the flex. Nice. I guess maybe just the Ascension smelter, you can't, just the default one can't do it. It's kind of funny. I just wanted air, and I was like, oh yeah, it's the highest content block for air. Let's grab something else then. I would do a jukebox, but jukeboxes just have so many options. I'll do feathers. They come out in multiples of 5 too for their like their results. So that'll fit really well into files. Doesn't work in the basic smelter for you. Interesting. Okay, fusion. Piece of stone. Should just take this one out of the wall here. Alright, just need to make a runic matrix. Just leave this guy here for now. What do we need? Ignis Ordo, Perditio, Air Ordo. Put this away for now. Terra. Need Aqua too for sure. That's the other one that we're missing. Is it just an Aqua? Oh, we didn't actually take out the Ignis. That would be a part of it. What gives me Aqua? Aqua Ball, as one would expect. Or if anything gives me just a high amount of just Aqua. And slime blocks are pretty good. crucible real fast. Actually, we're gonna put these things away. This. The crop sticks, the cable, the heart. Move the sanity checker there. Okay. Pretty sure niter can be used as a fuel for these. Bubbles. Okay, sweet. Okay, I got me some aqua. Okay. Makes that runic matrix. Okay, this the recipe for Celestial Manipulator is such a troll. Yeah, there's two of them. I don't know why one of them is like the end of times craft, and then the other one is like moderately advanced but completely reasonable. Okay. Either do some blood magic or be at the end of the pack. Yeah. Where you will no longer need a celestial manipulator. I feel like stabilizers can stop it from like kicking items off, right? So we don't like have things drop and stuff. I feel like those are useful. These are passive stabilizers. So you set up enough passive stabilizers, you haven't had any issues? I see. Discord says it's pretty easy to just do passively. I don't remember the numbers though. Um, passive. Okay. Okay, yeah, alright. That's about what I had in mind. Like, mentally, that makes sense. Not bad. Just, yeah, some mob heads. You just gotta keep it all centralized, or symmetrical around the central section. Um, okay, I guess with that then, I'll just do a bunch of passives as well. Matrix. I need 17 of these. I'm trying to think how I could do 17 in a cooler way than staggered square, like they say. Because staggered square works, but like, kind of eh. What do we need for this? Need Salus Mundus. We have extras. We need arcane pedestals, stone. Okay. So I'm thinking we're just gonna stabilize this and put it in my base and hopefully it doesn't go wrong, right? I think that'll be a fun solution to this. How big of a of a range does this have for stabilizers? Is that the max range on the edge? How many blocks does it go out? I wonder. Does it say? Probably says right. It's a 9 block total, but I'm pretty positive stabilizers go past that outside edge. Ah, fine. We'll mess with it and see. This gives me 7 to the side. Like we'll do like this. This guy'll probably be fun. This guy. You do like a staggered space, and then you do your runic matrix, right? That works. Yep. I should need 12 pedestals. Oh, no, not 12, 17. Mine spiders. Mine spiders. Actually, we're gonna do it in the opposite corner. I was gonna do it in this corner, but I don't want it to get in the way of other Thaumcraft stuff. Jesus Christ, how many? My bad? Oh, did they just keep spawning? Is that what's gonna happen here? I'm gonna be spared soon? Okay, I think they'll leave me alone then. Okay, so center, what do all of the recipes take? I'm trying to think about it. 17? Yeah, how can I get a ring around 17? 3, 1. Oh, already not symmetrical. Wait, what if I do it one closer? I could do one black gap. 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. It gives me 17 of them, and I'm pretty sure all my infusion stabilizers and stuff can go further around than this too. It says don't get more of, oh, whoops. Don't get more of 6 of each. That's their maximum efficiency, so do 6 creeper heads. I'd assume it means I'd assume skulls all fall on the sides as well. Do I want skulls on this right now? I think skulls were rated pretty low in the importance factor, so we probably want to do candles and stuff as much as possible first. I'll have the skulls in here anyways. I'll detour. How much is in this now? 32,000 buckets? Nice. So, Dellas. Six. 6. 6. Do I need to light these? I would assume it would show a stability difference. Or is it only... Oh, it's not assembled yet, duh. Assemble them. Normally it would, I feel like it would show, no? Do these need to be further? Is that why? So if I did that, made them further, and then my one block in between would be like there. I just feel like this should be showing me info on this. Full stability. I feel like my block should be turned too. I don't know. It said candles are rated higher than mob heads. Yeah, so I should probably just do candles instead. Okay, let's go make a centrifugal. Grab a stack of comb. Honeycomb, sure. Does beeswax have a higher percentage from any of the other ones? Oh, well, honeycomb's guaranteed beeswax. Sweet. But just some basic upgrades on this guy. Don't need anything crazy. Just want to get the beeswax a little bit faster. Then we need, what, 2 beeswax per candle. And then candles, we want 6 of each color of candle. Don't you just love warp? Yeah, I know, just randomly spawning stuff in. Okay, so my question... Uh, let me up. I can jump. I can jump, I promise. It doesn't show me any, like, stability or anything. I thought it would show you your stability increase from your infusion stuff, even whenever it wasn't actually being infused. Right clicking with Gauntlet, that's probably what I haven't done yet. That would be the issue, thanks. Nice. I have 10.41 gain currently. I'll take it. Thanks. I thought it was weird. I even said it too. I'm like, why is my like? I felt like my cube should have been turned and like spinning, but then I was like, well, the pillars worked, so I forgot the gauntlet was needed. Get a stack of beeswax. Candle. White candles. Oh, we'll just do all white candles. And we will use some dye to re-dye them. So we need 6 of each possible one. I'm gonna get rid of some of these files for now. Get rid of the Victus. Okay. Separate these into sacks of 6. We'll have 2 extra of something else. Slate blues. Limes. Oranges. Green. Purple. And 2 white ones. Okay. Oh, what crashed? The game or my server? Oh, technically my game. Will it recover? Question of the day. Nice. Does this do it again? Damn. Okay, so clicking on a lamp with a candle is an instant crash. Good to know. These will all be getting replaced. Why would my gain this cycle have gone down? Okay, every time you click it, it updates the caster gauntlet. I see, I see. That's a lamp. I want to say Idle said 12 is more than is needed. Okay. I'll probably do what I have. Oh, I kind of want that seared brick back where it was. Yeah, I figure I'll use up the ones I made, and then that should be fun. That should put me decently above 12. Okay, let's try not to click candles on lamps again. Just gonna do 3 orange on the corner here, 3 orange on the corner here. candles. I wonder if it'll work all the way on the outside edge here. What are you at? 14.91. I'll take it. We have a very stable altar situation going on here. Okay. Very scary. Really scary. So, for Dredium, some anti-chicken and beef. So I just need to get antimatter. How do you get liquid antimatter? You just find it in one of the dimensions, right? You get liquid corallium in the main one. In the first one, in the Abyssal Wastelands. I want to say it's just around in one of them. Okay. A quick Google search tells me a corallium infested swamp. Nature's compass. Yeah, I know that there's a DML way to do it too, but that would require me to go all the way through Woot, and I don't feel like doing that rabbit hole right now in particular. I say only because I'm already like 4 rabbit holes deep on getting a void metal seed. What are you looking for? Liquid antimatter. Stuff from MeatBallCraft. Supposedly it spawns underneath in corallium infested swamps, and I'm not sure if it spawns in any of the other dimensions. I want to say it sometimes spawns in the Abyssal Wasteland, but eastbound on journey map. That is true. It is just a white liquid. Why is this telling me this here? Okay. Don't double click. Don't do that. Let's keep digging down. Bunch of tar. Sell on the vertical chunk 3. I see. Unfortunately, vertical chunk 3 is the Y level of like everything else. Top of map white. That was higher than I thought it'd be. Okay. Nice. To be honest, that is doing a lot more damage than I expected it to. Damn. So if you touch the liquid antimatter, it does like 40 hearts of damage. Pretty sure it destroyed your buckets too. It might have destroyed. Oh, nice. Nice, flux, huge. I got 8 of them. Right, that's 8. God, my fucking eyes, man. Trying to like readjust the contacts again is just destroying me. Yeah, I think that one might have ate that bucket. You might be right. That might have eaten the bucket. At the minimum, they look like they very aggressively fall into it. I'm just fluxing all over the place. Leave me alone. I figure 40 buckets will probably be enough for all of my current purposes. Just gonna make an extra transposer since that one's preoccupied. As much as it's gonna do of beef, as much as it'll do of chicken. Nice, okay, well. That made more than I thought it was going to be honest. I forgot how low that was. Okay, anti-chicken, anti-beef. 2 red matter, some tritium. Tritium. 2, 3, 4. Scary Viz Shroom. Just a normal Viz Shroom with 30 Vidium in a crucible. Where can I get Vidium from? Mycelium will do it. Hmm. Well, I can do it a bit too. Legends have any? No, they don't have any kind of essence whatsoever. How do you get this guy? Ah, I can't actually be bothered. We'll just find something else. Thinking about it. A lot of these are very expensive. Well, red nether brick it is. Let's do 10. I forgot that it actually takes this. Nether. We need to go to the furnace dimension at some point, so I have a super quick furnace. I could do it too. I just need to set it up. We going to the village, of course. God, my screen's so doomed. Um, we just need a fish room. There's a fish room. Yoink. Right here, we'll yoink this into yoink. Okay, fish rooms, and then so we brought, just dumped like 10 brick into the crucible. Let's grab some more quartz slivers too. Just try and mitigate the flux that we're gonna drop out. Okay. Also, by the way, be very careful not to click things you don't want to just destroy in here. Okay. Take everything else out as crystals. It should limit the flux in the area. That also got us our scary fish room. Okay, now we just need 100 Ignis and 40 Dredia. Ignis. It's like eternal fuel would probably work pretty well. Grab some of that. Then we just grab, already up to 14,000 iridium. We'll grab a few stacks of this. Don't need that many, but end portal. Only technically need 40 of this. I'm gonna flush all of these. Actually, there's a 20% loss rate as well. So we need an extra 8 probably to get exactly the 40 I wanted. So I set up mystical agriculture. Okay, I respect it. I respect it. How did you do the how are the crafters connected to the plant gatherers? Because I'm not seeing conduits on the other side of them. Directly, at least. There's conduits on the other. Okay. I see, I see. It's just the perfect angle that they're completely invisible. It's kind of funny. Oh, damn, we already did all 40? Yeah, I guess it's gonna work on Metallum. Can I time and bottle this? Oh, I can, damn. Nice, that works. Yeah, check that. Okay. Okay, so I can't do it. I'm thinking the limit on this Essentia smeltery, like this basic one, is that it doesn't have enough Essentia storage to do things that have like hundreds of Essentia in one item. I'm assuming that's the problem. Because yeah, it's able to do a cold block, which is the same results, but then because this bar on the left is how much Essentia it's still managing, I think. And then yeah, so like it can't do a third cold block until it starts lowering that down. So its limitation is however much total internal Essentia it can hold. That's why it wasn't working for that one block earlier, the sound effects block that I thought. Because yeah, the instant it hits around half, it's able to run the other cold block. Okay. Yeah, that's a bunch of Ignis, and then we've already got 9 Dreadium as well, which is more than we needed for that too. Okay. Go back home for now. So if I gave this guy a warded jar for one, I would assume a warded jar would not count negatively towards this guy. Where's my caster's gauntlet? There it is. I'll put them both next to each other. Okay. I just put a bunch of Dreadium in this guy. This guy gets a bunch of Ignis. Then in theory, I should be able to do the rest of the stuff too. Really scary Vishroom, so I'm going to need 2 red matter. Okay. Actually, I do think that these technically like being countered as well whenever possible. Thinking about it. Do a chicken or beef. Do a 2 red matter, sure. 4 Dreadium. Okay, that's our 8 things we need, and then where is he? In the middle. You just this has 0 instability because it gains 14 per cycle and loses 0 to 1. That's for an instability of moderate too. Very nice. Nice. Really scary Vishroom. Alright, so. Oop. Got our quest complete for it. Congrats. Thanks. We're gonna take our cleanser, so we're gonna eat our Vishroom. That's gonna be really loud. I just wanna look at my sanity checker. Yeah, that's not good. What's my sanity checker say now? Not that good. Yeah, so it adds exactly 100. Permanent warp. Okay, so now my Thaumonomicon should have everything. Yeah, nice. Okay, that was worth doing. That's gonna make my life a lot easier. Now I can just craft things that I'm capable of crafting immediately. Resource-wise, so I don't have to keep dealing with the little stops and hiccups and nonsense. Because they were annoying. Are these complete? I guess just because I had a modular machine blueprint at some point. It just counted? I don't know. Okay. You know what I should make first? I should make some of the better essential smelteries. So I need at least a mithrilium. Oh, so I'm gonna need to get void metal first. Anyways. I guess that's not too surprising. Yeah, once we get to Mithrilium, we can automate Essentias at our base. I think that'll be fine. But I want it to be not producing flux. Oh, that's a question. How have you automated your Essentia? Or have you automated it? Or do you just do things manually ish? So about that. Okay. Okay. Still super manual. All right. It's one of those things. I like. I get it, because if you don't need to automate Thaumcraft stuff at the time, then you don't really need the automated Essentia either. Understanding is Vizpod seeds and 2 multis that are in the pack. I see. It probably says somewhere, huh? Actually, thinking about it. Okay, yeah. So mechanized Essentia Smeltery does all of these. Does them every quarter of a second. If you have a Tree of Life with a Panacea, then you can get a stack of all of the Viz pods. But yeah, you grow a seed, you process it in a machine, you process into a crystal, store as a crystal, because that's how you use it in the auto user. I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, and then you just simply melt them down whenever you need to. I get the seed. Yeah, use it as a crystal, don't melt. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, I got what you meant. And then I was saying, yeah, if you needed to melt it down for something, um, manually, then you could. Ah, 1-6. How to take a phone call? Okay, I was being called about a grocery trip. Needed to be asked about like some protein and stuff. All right, got distracted. What are we doing? Cleansing bee. I feel like doing that. Okay. I got distracted looking at the seeds for the automation stuff, but we're not to that point yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We will eventually do this though, but yeah, automating all of these, running them in phytogenics. They make 5 V pods per thing. You throw the cyclic upgrade in, so that it just rotates the seeds back in, and you don't end up ever like running out or anything dumb. Your V pods just go in. You send them into an essential crystallizer, and they 15x. So every time one of those seeds grows, you get 75 crystals worth. There's 9 pages of them. There's quite a few. But yeah, so all 53, you just set up a seed for each one. I didn't see, did you notice the ironwood materials needed? Oh no. For what? Oh, in the Fido? You need ironwood for a Fido? I didn't even look. Well, you don't need it. You can do the phytogenic. Oh, well, actually, you need to do the phytogenic. Like normally. What do you mean? What ironwood component would I need? I need a peat bog of some kind, or a boggy bee. Which is actually probably how I would do it. When growing a seed, there's an atom on the left. Oh yeah, the flex fire stuff. You don't need ironwood for the. Oh wait, no, you're talking about these seeds specifically. No, I didn't notice. I see. I didn't notice. I was like, oh, my brain just auto like corrected whatever this was to Yeah, VPod 6 different. Yeah. Um, swamp creature matter. Yeah, because I don't think you can get live root automatically in any other way. So loot fabricator, running pristine swamp creature stuff, probably be the play. That's hydro layer and swamp labyrinth creatures. So DML is going to be need for those. It's still not that bad though, to be honest, thinking about it. That's still fun. But yeah, it's cool that there's a relatively okay automation system for that later. Also, a piece of advice, setting up scrap boxes to be operating in the background isn't a bad idea. You get some useful stuff that way. I have seen quite a few things that I was like interested in getting that have scrap boxes of like results. These grass in between lands, you get like some fuels and stuff occasionally. Weak blood shards, so you could skip things occasionally if you got lucky. A bunch of complete garbage. A bunch of just nuggets of things. And basic dust and stuff. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but there are some kind of neat things for sure. I might set it up. Probably won't though. I'll probably think about it, get distracted, sidetracked, and then not do it ever. God, man, the warp is killing me. Stop doing screen effects on me, damn it. Please. What did I even need anymore? What am I working on? Avoid seed. So I want avoid siphon. Okay, so 100 vacuous. Okay, small storage crates are an easy way for that. That's probably what we'll do for that. Like, come on, man. Leave me alone. The warp's not fun. Okay. I just wanted to like get a little notepad up so I could remember this without having to recheck the recipe a million times. Because otherwise my brain that's a little bit tired right now will not be paying enough attention for this. I guess I need a causality collapser first, actually thinking about it, huh? Because I can't make the other guy until I have void metal. And I can't make void metal. What the? I'm blind now. Really? You don't think this is a bit much, game? It's just the mixed effect of both of them just blinding me completely is very enjoyable. Okay. Back to what I was doing because I'm just getting destroyed by warp right now. I think I need a causality collapser first because I need to get a void seed in the first place. Because I need void metal. Yeah, which needs a void seed. There's no other way, right? Wait, I could do this. Make void clusters. I need an alchemist stone too. Ah, but that is a way to do it. I could do that. That would be a process though. How'd you rate your blood magic knowledge? Decent. I'd rate it like slightly above average, probably. Like a good old 6.5 out of 10. My resonance of the faceted crystal isn't working to grow as expected will. Um, resonance of the faceted crystal needs will in the chunk, right? Ah, fuck. Now my knowledge is average. I've determined that my brain doesn't like working properly. It's one of these ones. This is fractured crystal, which will make them drop automatically for basic will crystal farm. Where's the I found a menu somewhere. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I found it. Um, so you've got the crystallizer on top of the master stone already. I would assume to collect the will. I'm pretty sure it operates on will already in the chunk to collect the raw demon will. So you need something that's sending will into your chunk. Um, I think the most common one is one that like kills mobs for it or something, like just mob death, causing them. It's one of the other rituals I think is needed for it. Well, there's Forsaken Souls, which speeds up crystal growth. I have. Okay, yeah. So you got your crystallizer on. Dumb question. I assume your blood network and everything's fine, right? For actually running anything, because I'm pretty sure these are all active. I don't think their costs are high, but I imagine your orb is totally chilling. Your LP network. Based on based on what you have, I think you're probably fine in that regards. Um, I'm feeling it as I go. I wasn't sure how long it took. I see, I see. Cause yeah, your guy's fully grown. How long's it been fully grown for? About 15 minutes. Yeah, it should have already started splitting. I want to say it only usually takes about like 5 minutes before um you start getting like the specialty ones before you start getting the aspected crystals. Actually, here you go. I found that in the Discord. It was posted by the pack creator himself. It's an older video, but he says that's a full Demon Will automation farm. So you might be able to skip through that. It shows, I think it shows both rituals, and it's to get all of the aspected wills as well. That's what it looked like, at least at a quick glance. I'm pretty sure that's the right thing. They need to be activated. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it needs to be activated. That's why I was asking about your blood. Did you not use your activation stone on it? I might have missed you saying that while starting the video. Oops. That's funny. Well, there you go. Hey, you know what? It's always nicer whenever it's something simple like that, though, because then it starts working. You're like, sweet, we're good now. All right, small detour. Back to Thaumcraft. Okay. Causality collapser. What's that take? We need 2 of any niter and then a couple of elementum. Potentia, ignis, and Perditio. They instantly grew. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oops. Oh. You're going. You're chilling now. That's funny. That was a whoops. It's on uh Potentia some kind. Potentia ignis would be preferred. Just coal. Momentum, and then we need just normal coal as well. And then some quartz. The quartz slivers for the leftovers. Try and limit the flux. I didn't mean to re-decompose those. Oops. Okay. Those can eject. That'll be fun. That's not that much flux. A little bit of flux never hurt anybody. I say as I've just been getting absolutely demolished by warp for the last fucking almost 4 hours now. Okay, both of those. I need a Viz resonator. Needed some TNT. Resonator and a morphic resonator. Morphic takes a rare earth, some air and ignis. Okay, that's fine. Brass plates. And then Viz is gonna take iron plate and nether quartz. So iron and brass plates, nether quartz, and a rare earth. Glass panes. There we go. 2 redstone blocks, some TNT. Oh, that's what I forgot about. TNT, and then we need 50 Vidium and 50 Alienus. So I can use a couple Ender Pearl blocks to get the Alienus that I need. Damn, coughing's getting irritating. Uh, I'm pretty far from my base here, right? To be honest, less far from my base than I thought. I forgot how close this ended up being. Maybe I should not super flex this chunk then. I'll keep that in mind. Whenever I'm making a void thing intentionally, I'll not do it here. We'll go actually into the end or something. Actually, maybe we'll RTP once just to get super far away. It's just like 10,000 blocks out. Maybe that'll be something. Um, yeah, plenty of alienness. And then we need Vidium. Ah. Maybe we just do nether wart blocks instead of nether brick. There's a lot less annoyances with this. files out. Okay. That should be enough for causality collapser. Okay. And then with 3 void seeds, I can make a void seed lean. But then I need the phytogenic with void metal blocks. So we need void metal first. We need 4 void metal to be specific. How many void seeds would it make? Yes, hopefully we get 4. So we can make a void metal seed. And then the void metal seed will let us get, for one, that'll finish our goal for now. And then that'll also give us the capability to make a void siphon to get more void seeds more effectively from rifts later. Wow. Okay. Go back home for now. 50 Vidium and 50 Alienus. Vidium. Fuck. No! No, stop coughing! Damn it. Red some blocks. Oh, center. 2 redstone blocks. And then the Viz and Morphic resonators. And it should just be my caster's gauntlet to activate. Yep. Okay, I thought I wasn't gonna take him at first, and I was like, I'm like, I'll move him. I was about to pick him up and move him. Causality collapser. Take that out of my hotbar before I accidentally throw it. So we're gonna grab a cauldron. The water source, sure. And then One Salamandus. There you go. Make another crucible. Just gonna slash RTP. Yeah, teleported us 18,000 blocks away. That sounds good to me. A lot of trolls over there. And a siren apparently somewhere too. Oh, I killed it on accident. I was shooting at the trolls that were frozen. Chargers? Okay, leave me alone. You know, I'm gonna enjoy destroying you guys' habitat. I was just thinking, like, oh man, you know, like maybe I shouldn't just flux the overworld. No, these guys deserve it. If there's anyone that deserves it, these guys do. Fluxed. Give this guy infinite water. Do red matter. We can do so much of it. Oh, you can't put red matter in there. Heat. Oh, wait, you're right. Niter works for these, right? Good call, good call. It's rifting time, baby. Oh. Let's just collect this guy real fast. So, I can just throw it at him anywhere right here, right? Causality Collapser? I think I can just hit him with it directly. I think you throw it like a snowball at him. Yeah. Nice, 15 seeds, perfect. Ah! There's a second one! uh... We'll go home. That's not chunk loaded. He'll be fine, that's like 15,000 blocks away. He'll exist over there. But yeah, okay, so red matter is a very effective way to instantaneously make massive rifts. Perfect. Okay, now on to void metal. Needs vidium and metallum. Is there anything that has both of just these? I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need both. Yeah, some of the charms do. They have a lot of other access too that I'll need to take out. Could just run like mycelium and an iron ingot or something. I already had mycelium. Perfect. That wasn't my only brown mushroom, right? Oh, wait. I have a red mushroom. Learn that. There we go. Um, take 4 of those seeds. We just need some iron. We need what? 2 iron ingots only. No, 3 iron ingots and then some mycelium. This gives me 1 per. How much per do I need? 5, so 50, 20. Then make sure we grab extra quartz slivers just to take out the excess so we don't get too much flux around here. Um, Perfect. 1 talum. Wood metal seed. All these seeds back in here. And there we go. Uh, like 7 hours of stuff to make our void metal seed. All so that we could finish the tier 4 section. Perfect. And now we're gonna throw him in this box, and then we're gonna do all the other seeds. Draconium. Under amethyst. What is this ore? Biome essence? Biome essence ore. Okay, interesting. A little random. All draconium. Under amethyst comes from under amethyst ore. Oh, we don't even need to be here. I didn't really consider that fact. I just have under amethyst ore inside the miner. Now it's foggy. I'm gonna get attacked by guardians again. Tungsten ore. We get 4 of that. 4 ender amethyst. I just know that we need tungsten in a second too. Realize I don't need to torture villagers for LP. Deep Mob Evolution Agonizer with Ender Dragon models should do the trick. Yeah, Agonizers are exceptionally good. Ender Amethyst Seed. Tungsten Seed. Balanite star metal. Star metal seed. Balanite seed. Craft another couple stacks of Supreme down. God. Costs are very irritating. Let's see. Emerald seed. Uranium, chrome, platinum. Chrome. Isn't chrome acquirable through its dust? With an electrolyzer? Ruby dust. Okay. How much I'm gonna need? 36 ruby dust. This will be plenty. Cool. Industrial electrolyzer. Make another stack of empty cells. Okay, he's not super fast, but he'll make the chrome soon. Pretty sure this chrome dust would smelt in the smeltery, so I don't need an industrial blast furnace for it. Yeah. Upgrade all 4 of these as well. Make our dragon egg seed. Another star seed. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. I need to relay a message. Okay. So. Do. Got a 4 chrome dust. here, ink cast, put that guy in. For chrome. I'll make 4 chrome ingots. I made our dragon egg and nether star seeds, cruxes. Nether star crux. Dragon egg crux is easy. Need a withering soul. Seems like kind of a pain. Have our armor and fix this real fast actually as well. Don't really want the nether star seed, to be honest. I think it pales a little bit to the 400,000 nether stars automatically made by Alchastry Tome, which would be more if I just didn't have it limited by that drawer size. I gotta put that back in there. Actually gonna take this out. Actually, dragon egg is a reasonable one to grow. Do I want to grow? Yeah, we'll make more. Easy to make. All right, we'll do a dragon egg with 8 cruxes. That's fun. I don't think I'm gonna do another star. I'll make another star crux at some point, just to finish the mission. But like, there's no point in actually planting that one. But dragon egg has an actual purpose. Chrome ingot should be done now. Damn chrome seeds. Okay. Now the process will be combing all of these real quick. Thinking about it. Probably just do it like this, right? Oh no, it doesn't work because it's above it. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, so it's really easy. If you scroll over them and they don't have an MBT tag, if they don't have MBT 5 tags, then they're not 10/10/10s. That actually keeps this super easy, and I can do that with just shift without having to hold control. Nice. I was gonna say I'll keep that in mind for further reference, but this is the last of the seeds. What further reference? Okay, how many seeds is this? Exactly 2 rows. These rows are what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 long, so 26. I need 26 more plots. That's a lot. That's a lot of plots. I don't actually mind this that much. There we go. That gives us the ability to set plots here. The issue is that this centerpiece is too off because it doesn't have a 5 block, but this will be like a pathway down. But we could extend the plot on this side. I need 26, I think. 0 is a 13. God, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount. The issue is I can't copy any of these for copy paste building either because I chose a horrible block palette for myself. That is 1. 2. 3. How many wide is this? It's 4 wide too, so if we went on parallel rows, then this would be, finishing this row would be 7 in total, right? Yeah. Then each next row after that will be an extra 5. Oh God, that's still quite a few rows. It's 4. Five, 6, 7. Um, bricks. 2, 2. I forgot how many. 6 there, 7, 8, 9. God, it takes so long to do this. Discord recommends 3 blood altars, 1 for generating LP, 1 for orb, 1 for crafting. What's the difference between LP gain and orb? Um, Typically you have one like localized around wherever your actual LP collection is. So if you need anything that needs blood and such directly, but DML kinda already does that just because the agonizer provides blood. But typically you have a generation altar as a third. I can't think of a reason you would need a non-crafting generation altar with, because the agonizing I think just straight up produces blood. Yeah, outright. It just gives you like life essence. So I don't think it's needed. Normally you need one because you need a ritual around it of some kind to actually get the life essence automated. But in this case, we have an external usage that doesn't require an active altar with an like constant essence supply from a ritual or something. Yeah, normally you have the extra for like whatever you want to do with it. Because typically there's outside uses for just having blood straight up that isn't directly altar crafting. But yeah, it's just old habits from people mostly. But yeah, in this case, I can't think of a reason you would need a third one. 2 makes sense. If you with an agonizer, of course. I have 8 here and 6 there, so do bad. We're at 14. We just need 12 more. I should have been. 2, 6. There's exactly 6 blocks in between for the sidewalkway area. It's fine. Just make sure actually that it's gonna keep going. What is wrong with my HP? God. I wish that all of these blocks could be affected by the building gadget, and that my lamps and my seared brick wouldn't be completely incapable of being touched. That makes me so sad. God, this is so boring. This is like, it's mentally straining in a way of like, I'm tired, and this is making me more tired. This is very repetitive work here. I'd like to set up all of these and make that the end of the stream today after. I think the plan, set up all of these, set up all the seeds. So I'm expecting probably another like hour, maybe a bit more. Yeah, build all these out, put up all the seeds, set all those automated, and then I'd say getting every mystical agriculture seed done and dusted in 2 days isn't bad. Is this? This is 16 plus 6, so we're at 22, and so we just need one more row. Use the building one tier to try and fill all this in with marble. Because I just want to walk along these to build out my lines, but I don't want to risk falling into any holes. Because if I don't immediately recover with the multi-jump, then I just fall to my death. Which is whatever, my gravestone ends back up on the island, but it makes me sad. Well done by me there. Well done by me. I was obviously paying so much attention. Built all the way across on the wrong spot. I was like, wait, no, that's not supposed to be right. I'm not supposed to be clicking on a block here. On this side too. 2 major outline first. We're gonna build an extra one of these. Or at least I think this is an extra. Just because I don't want it to be, like, wrong. Visually, you know? We'll make this first one on this side. Dragon egg one, actually. And then, actually, that extra one might not be extra thinking about it, because we will need neutronium at some point. So then we'll cut out its spot for a crux as well. Wherever it ends up. This guy will be the dragon egg one. We're actually going to grab the crux right now. Just because I don't want an open hole there. That random ghost block that happens sometimes. And dirt. I wish I could do the offhand thing with the wand. Because one of the newer builders wand things is just you can have a specific block in your offhand instead, and then instead of using the block that it's trying to like copy, it would offhand the block. But unfortunately, we don't have that dynamic here. Otherwise, life would be so easy. That would still be I'd be okay with that. That'd still be a quality of life increase. Do we have a gadget? We might have another builder's gadget. We could actually use it for the dirt. Can builder's gadgets do water? I don't think so. Copy paste it. Okay. That'll make my life a lot easier, actually. Okay, sweet. Give me that. Or should I use a different block immediately? I guess these aren't really mine that slow, but they mine a little bit slower than I wish it did. Gotta get plots for everything. Yes, on the Discord. I presume about the third altar. I mean, LP gen setup with the agonizers generates the most LP, and then you pipe that LP to the other two altars for use. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm stupid. I forgot that they needed to be connected to the thing. My brain was like, oh yeah, like, no, yeah, you're right. That replaces the third altar, because that's what the third altar does, is blood generation. That's it. You should have one that just makes blood. I forgot that the digital agonizer needs to be connected to an altar to make blood. I totally forgot that was a requirement of it. Yeah, that's 100% what it was. Whoops. My bad. I was spreading misinformation. Well, I guess just less misinformation, more not all of the information. Do all these real fast. Surely phantom faces will work to keep it clean, right? Good luck. Joking. Phantom faces are fucking such an exceptional tool. Phantom faces are the only reason I'm okay with modular machinery having objectively not good placements for a lot of their hatches. Because there's a lot of the hatches where I'm like, well, that's irritating. Um, okay. That's a lot of guys. Every time amulet, you gotta go. Okay, just to clarify again, this is a 5x4, so that's 20. 27. Okay. These guys away. I have 11 crafters, so I'm gonna need 16 more exactly. Oh, that's why they're not. I'm like, why are they not stacking? This is 21. So crafting tables. 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm making a crafter for each. I don't even know if I need a crafter for each in hindsight, but if I don't, it's whatever. Okay, it's 27 plant gatherers. I said I didn't feel like crafting all those or like pulling them out manually, and I think this will work. Yes, it worked beautifully. Sweet. So if I pull out 2 rows, so if I pull out every slot I have, it's 19. So I'm gonna eat more. Oh, 7. That's something I need to set up too. I need to set up all the normal ingots that I have access to. Weird, it works for one altar but not the other. Oh, phantom face connections. I can't see why a phantom face moved it and now it works. That was weird. Yeah, that was literally me with trying to figure out like some MeatBallCraft nonsense earlier, where my things just kept like dying. My stuff just stopped working for rituals, and I had to keep breaking and replacing them. Okay, energy and then double speeds. Night gathers. I got all the add-ons needed for them. Take this out. Take this out. You got these. Send Nachi some for the infusion. How many lily pads does it take per? I could can actually figure out how many I need to make. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. It takes exactly 16 lily pads per guy. I need 432 lily pads of fertility. Light components. Glass. Cores. Dust. Glass. So the calculation. Steel. Pistons. Yeah, these 16 interfaces. Actually, assembler. Requires all the same things, but instead of steel, it takes, yeah. Take this guy back out. Crafting table, 2 1s. More cores, more pistons. Ah, screw it. I'll make all 16. I'll use them all eventually. One, two, three, four, five, six. That'll be 7. I don't actually know if it matters if that's connected or not. I don't think it'll still use one. I want it to be connected. Right here. Okay, that gives us a few more things for basic crafting patterns at least. A bit more storage. Well, I could also increase the interface size as well. Double layer these to speed. Anchor. Because that means it'll use both these molecular assemblers. Get, how many upgrades? I need, what, 5 accelerations per? So that'd be 5, 6, 7 assemblers extra. 35 more acceleration cards. Some additional, very, very rudimentary crafting stuff. Okay. Just so I have more slots for things like that. Oh, you know what I was originally doing all that for? I guess just because I didn't want to handcraft the add-ons and such. Oh, lily pads. That's actually why I did it. Lily pad of fertility. I was like, ah, you know what? I want another one. Technically, that lets them move in tandem. I needed what? 432? Okay, you press Alt. And we'll just ask for 432 more. So I need like 5 or 6 stacks of like everything, except for category screen where I need a ton of it. When one phantom face worked, the other wouldn't. Interesting. You sure there's no dominance control? Like, what are you trying to phantom face? What block are you specifically messing with? Alter to fluid conduit to 2 liquid faces. Each liquid phase connected to another altar. I can't think of any reason that kind of system would bottleneck. Like, would be on offed by the other. Crafting CPUs are available. Huh? Oh, is it just too much at once? Yeah, just too much at once. If it was transferring to one of them, it wouldn't transfer to the other, and so I changed it to an ender tank. Yeah, ender tanks work too. If you didn't want them to touch the altar, you could still phantom face to it. Just put ender tanks on the phantom faces directly, and then flip their little thing over so they auto export to the one below them. And then that's how you do your liquid faces. And you could still do it with the actual blood supply being like out of sight to try and keep it neat. $117 should put me all the way to my 432. Now I could have just crafted these quicker. But like if I had other things to do, this would have been more efficient. Okay, that's all the lily pads I need. Prop sticks, I'm gonna need just a ton of. These are a little slow. It's like, it's not that they're slow, it's just that they're not that fast. Versus me just doing this. Like, it's a little difficult for it to beat that whenever it goes one at a time, essentially. But, I think that should be it. We just need like 200 and something. What? 27 times 8, yeah, it's like 216. Something like that. Okay. I take seared brick, which I know it can't do. Choose an actual corner. Corner. Corner is how we'll do it. I cannot believe I can't copy seared brick, but I can copy lily pads of fertility. You know what? I'm taking the win. I just assumed that there's no way these would have worked. Obviously, I assumed wrongly, and I'm terribly sad about it. This could have saved me a lot of time. So it looks like it can't copy the crop sticks or the plant gather, since they're both true tile entities, but that is fine by me. Oh my god. And then I can just hold down right click to plant these. Is it gonna hoe the ground too if I do this? And it's not double stacking them either. Yeah, okay, okay, we're getting efficient with it. I'm happy I figured this out now and not like, whenever I was almost done kind of thing. Figuring out after just doing a couple by hand is way nicer. I'm just gonna need to go and set up all the plant gatherers by hand. I can do that. That is not a problem. Okay, so that's all of them set up with all of their lily pads. Why do I have 3 extra? Yeah, must have miscounted on my math at some point. Okay, so all of the plant gatherers are down now. Gosh. Thinking about it, we're gonna need even more test locators as well. Because I'm probably gonna use about 4 on everyone. Probably 2 sets. Some of them aren't going to because they're gonna just be essences directly. Um, Also we need 27 ender chests. They're gonna be all light gray. Can I dye these directly at all? Nope. The random things that require immersive engineering make me laugh. What is an example of a random thing that requires immersive? Doing demonic wheels, steel, and it requires the arc furnace. Does it really? Oh yeah, until you get sedentite. So it takes the arc furnace until you get sedentite. That is funny. Although it's funny because oh no, that's demoval powder. All right, I see. So you have to grind it first. Interesting. Hey, if you make the mythic processor with your draconium electromagnetics and tier 2 or tier 1 mythic coils that you obviously have um You don't understand. I'm gonna have to. I'm dyeing all of these to light gray. In hindsight, maybe I should have just made another batch of these and then made them in light gray. Maybe I shouldn't have made 50 at the same time earlier. On the bright side, it's really easy to make sure that you dyed them all the same color. You just like back up to a corner and then you open one of them. And if they all open, you did a good job. Hey, you obviously got them. You got the whole collection. Okay, now I got 27 light grays. Just to confirm, this section is indeed light gray, light gray, light gray. Yes. Cool. We're up to 50,000 geranium. Nice. Cut that open to make sure I remember to reprogram it. Let's put all of those away. Let's put crop 6 back, lily pads back, marble brick, light gray back. Amanomicon can chill. This file can go away. Need all the ender chests on me. We need another stack of test locators. Purple, please. Copper. Iron. Item filter. See, we got a couple stacks of these. Oh, we actually already had another 56 in there. So now we have like 3 stacks of these almost. Put up the scanner. Leave the crafters in our inventory for now. We got 30 flex points. I'd actually like a little bit more. 32, sure. It kicks us up to 62. And then I guess let's double check all of these that they all have the proper things. They do. Go to our second slot. Okay, all 26 seeds have been acquired. Alright, and now for the fun part of allocating them all one at a time. Pretty sure this is the one I did the dragon egg on. Yes. Yes, it was. Thank you, Dixie Lynn, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Okay, now we need we'll swap back to this card. Let's take out our crafters. Let's take out 2 stacks of test locators, the flux points, just so we don't have to go back in here. And then we're missing something else. No, we're not. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, God. I forgot I didn't do the extra brick. Seared brick. I'm gonna do this preemptively on all of these sections. We're gonna just cut them all out and then give us a drop. I'll try to remember to replace all these as I go through. Okay. Item test locator. need our this out of the way. Crafter, test locator, keep the seared brick on me. We get a flux point as well, and an ender chest. Okay, so ender chest, crafter on top of this guy. Do this one's gonna be input, this one will be output. One there. Click this guy, output input. Why are these two not growing? Just curious if the lily pads would show hitbox. It's growing quickly. Why are these two growing slowly? Okay. No, that was a better speed here. You just got unlucky on the growth ticks. Interesting. I didn't even just read that last spot. While they're doing that, set this one to make chunks. We're gonna keep it on the internal buffer. Remember the internal buffer. We'll take 3 chunks. Make a dragon egg on the external. Okay. And so that guy spread. Give this dude power. Be as simple as that. Comes out, goes in, makes dragon eggs, spits them out. I have a horrible worry that the lily pads of fertility that were placed by the test locator have not worked. Like they're not actually working properly. That looks like sad news to me right there. Ah, I was so happy to place them all quick too. Oh, I also gotta replace the one in the center. I was like, sweet, I don't have to click all these manually. That's gonna save me so much time. Nope. I'm gonna actually have to go through, run around, and place them the first time, like, just quicker. But then I'm gonna have to go and then place them all a second time to actually make them. That's so blah. Whatever. I have one random flex plug with data on it. Did I put it down on accident and pick it back up? Just didn't notice. Output input. Output input. Okay, this guy shall be void metal seeds. Grow my seed. Wait. Yeah, no, I just manually replaced these ones. I was like, wait, this guy grew fast, but I already did this plot. We'll check on this next plot and then see if they grow quickly over here and then not over here. All external. Put this flex point down since it's kind of annoying. Harvest void metal, spits out void metal. Perfect. Sure. Abyssal Night Seeds. Output input. Output input. Thinking about it, that one was just growing. I just realized it wasn't even in a crop stick somehow. I guess I'd missed a crop stick slot. And then so it wasn't in a crop stick. No wonder it grew kind of slow. For that one right there, specifically at least. Got some extra crop sticks just in case we break one again. Oh, also we need to re-agricultural comb him too. If you place an agricraft crop, not an agricraft plant, then it loses all of its cool status. There we go. He's reacquired his Mr. Agriculture status. Finally got the overworlding fluid for Nethingag Mire. Nice, nice. Well done, well done. Confirm. This has MBT. Cool. Let it go to these two real fast. Like optimize my position here. Thorium seed has MBT. There. Yeah, sure enough, they're just not working. Nah. It's so annoying that the gadget did me dirty like that. The fact that I'm gonna have to go and then replace all of these every time I'm doing one is pain. You're gonna take ingots. Always got to make sure that you like check it and make sure your crafter's not jammed or something. Because occasionally, you know, like, not saying it happens to everybody, but I have been known to forget putting down a swapping a thing to an output every once in a while, and then so it just sits there menacingly. I'm gonna just do these last two in this row. Two of these are like some of these are fake. I don't know which two, but two of these are fake. Hold on. We go through and then come back. Let's see where they're missing. It was this one and this one. I knew because I should have had an exact amount. Lily pads of fertility are really bad about that. Super common bug. I've noticed it quite a lot while building. Easiest way is to keep track of how many lily pads you need. Also, that means that those three earlier probably didn't place somewhere. We're probably missing some of those other chains. It gets all these done so we can just focus on finishing off the through these. Uranium seed. Run it for a few more ticks. Seeds. Chrome seeds. We're gonna leave those gem ones for the last ones to do, because I'm gonna have to do some nuance with them. They're gonna need like an extra ender chest, because I think yeah, these 9: Peridot, Sapphire, Ruby, Ender, Amethyst, Tanzanite, Emerald, Malachite, Topaz, and Amber, all gonna need to be like semi-sorted, so that we can also get mystical gems made from them. It's because I figure mystical gems are needed for something later. I don't have it for right now, but I imagine that's going to be required underneath like crafting of some kind. So we're gonna wait, and we're probably gonna do those all in a 3x3 section, just so that they're consistent. Bad. With ingot though. Now it's harvesting and kicking out mithril ingots. Perfect. Ingot. Harvesting and kicking them out. Hot graphite it is. Hot graphite. Sapphire amber. Star metal. Wait. These ones are going fine. Hold on. There's hope. Emerald. Actually, emerald's one of those ones. We'll leave it. Flux. Tanzanite. We're starting to hit the ones where I manually did them. Damn it. Come back here, Tanzanite. Just stay up there. Jade. Ruby. Peridot. Ender Amethyst. Okay. So those are all the ones that we're gonna keep in limbo for now. Night metal can go here instead. Tungsten. Zirconium. Balanite. Topaz. 3, 9. Wait, hold on. Let's see, that's not supposed to be here. Peridot, Sapphire, Ruby, Ender, Tanzanite, Emerald, Malachite, Topaz. Malachite, Amber, Topaz, Ender Amethyst, Tanzanite for sure. We're gonna assemble the recipe in our inventory. That's what we'll do. Ruby, Sapphire, Peridot. I said Ruby, right? Ruby, Sapphire, Peridot seeds. Ender Amethyst, Tanzanite, Emerald. Ender Amethyst, Tanzanite, Emerald. Amber, Topaz, Malachite. Malachite, Amber, Topaz, Jade. Jade's from Erebus. Okay, that's where I was messing it up. I was like, one of these is not like the others. Okay, hunt these guys as well. So I'll be in the same-ish area. Make it a little bit more manageable. Or I'm doing it, it'll just be these last 2 rows. The fact that I have to go through and then break all of the freaking things is just so sad. God. Also, this guy's turned the wrong way. Figured that happened to at least one of them. Because it happened to a lot of them whenever I was originally building these, so. All of the rest of them are turned the right way, right? Yeah. fuck am I getting messages about? Okay. Missing one. How am I missing one? Oh, I know how I'm missing one. There was probably already one missing, right? Need to get myself a damn magnet. Oh, I'm missing my lily pads. I thought I put a thing underneath all of these. I thought I connected these all together. Oh, this is, I guess, the very first layer. The very first layer wasn't connected together. I was very surprised for that to not have floor right there. Just wanted to set this guy up in particular real fast since I already did him. I'm like, I know one of those is fake. I didn't hear the noise twice. Seriously? I placed it and it fell underneath the lily pad. I have exactly one lily pad. Oh, is that it? Oop, I'm missing a couple more. Okay. We're gonna go back. We're gonna grab some more lily pads because I presume I just didn't pick some up. And then we'll go and double check that none of those are fakes as well that are already out there. like 20 more. Yeah, we're gonna need that many, but that's why we're bringing that many. Okay. This one right here. That center one. Oh, we missed 3? Is it? I'll take it. It's not bad. It took a lot of extra time, unfortunately, but one of my lily pads. Need that back. Okay, we'll just start working on them slowly but surely. I forget that some usages of fluids are hidden in the way that they use open block tank versions of the fluid in crafting. For example, the super enchant for the bound blade uses 4 tanks of overworlding fluid. We don't see that usage just hitting you on the fluid. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like there's a few of those. They just don't show properly either. Like you can't really hunt them in the JEI. You just kind of like you figure out they're a thing whenever you need it. You know? I think it's Borax's thing as well. Mythic. Um, Thermoconducting alloy heat exchanger tubes, hard carbon heat exchanger tubes. Yeah, not a mythic casing, but yeah, for alloy exchanger tubes, you need borax fluid. You need a full 64 buckets of borax solution. Okay, not mythic casings, but nuclear stuff. Yeah, no, for sure, the big things, the biggins. Um, oh, that's what I'm looking for. I'm like, where? What am I missing? Flex points can go all the way on the side since they're the last. Output input. Output input. Tungsten, yes. I'll apply. Tungsten's in, tungsten's out. Output input. Output input. Ingots. Apply. In and out. Nice. Fuck. Output input. Output input. Apply. Going in and going out. Output input. Output input. Going in and going out. Output input. Output input. In and out. In. Going out. Nice. Don't put that guy down yet. Not nice. Don't do that. Sometimes it counts me as like too close, and I feel like I'm extremely not too close. Input. It's going in and out. Got distracted, forgot to change my output input. Apply. In and out. Like again. How's that not? Whatever. Output input. Output input. In and out. Okay. Trying to think about how to do this. I just wish I knew what the mystical gems would be used for later. Because, like, I feel like they have to be useful for something, right? Eh. Oh. Um. What are you looking up? I was seeing what other people like. I'm trying to figure out what mystical gems are used for, because they give you red garnet and yellow garnet. I'm just not sure if that's the only acquisition way for those. It kind of looks like it, maybe, which means I need to set these up in a method where I can make the mystical gems. And I also want to keep their essences though, because, well, I guess I want to keep the essences of the ones that yellow garnet sounded important. Okay, well that's good to know. Yeah, I figured I'd split them on the ones that do, and I was just thinking about how I wanted to do that. I got an idea for it. Okay, let's look up Malachite. Okay, doesn't have an EMC. Topaz doesn't have an EMC. Amber doesn't have an EMC. Tanzanite doesn't have an EMC. Ender Amethyst doesn't have an EMC. That's 5. Ruby, Sapphire, Peridot, and Emerald all do have EMCs. So we just need 5 of them to split. And the other 4. So we're gonna need 9 of a special, like 9 of a special energize. 10, actually, technically, because we want to craft it somewhere too. Go back to our main tab. 10 ender chest. They're gonna be green. Organic green dye. Just to try and make sure that we don't accidentally use this again later. It's gonna be green, but like green, white, green. I'll misclick. Okay. Well, we have conduits at least. I think that's what's gonna need to happen is conduits. We should have a lot of electrical steel in here, right? Yeah. Because I think my plan for conduits is just gonna use the round robin feature of conduits to split. So I'll save, so half of it's gonna turn into whatever the gem material is, and then the other half will go into mystical gems instead. I think that'll probably be fine. The ones that are split, at least. Okay. Okay, malachite seeds. Damn it. Alright, so conduit. Extract seeds, so conduit. Extract always. I'll actually turn that off for now. We're gonna set this guy to... Does he need full speed? No. Probably like 5? I think 5 upgrades probably gets it. Malachite, round robin enabled. So the idea being green, white, green on an insert. This one on not a green, white, green. Then we'd have a normal one, a light gray from a crafter up top. Where's the crafter at? Where's the crafter? Okay. Test locators. Output. Output input. Okay. I just wanted to be known that was really annoying. Okay. So we'll put the crafter on first. And then we'll do this since we can mess with that from the side. This guy with 5 upgrades should be fine. Let me think. We're gonna do this guy right here. So green, white, green. He's gonna pull out of this automatically into an extra dank. Do a dank 7. Dank 7. And then the dank 7's gonna pull out and go into this little funny where it's gonna be a snake. Ah, damn it. It's gonna be an annoying snake. Well, I'm committed to the bit now, so I only have to do this once. This is going to be an output. It's going to be into this guy. This will be the main storage. And he's going to go output himself down. This one's going to be a reserved. We're going to actually leave this on input for now. So that this guy will just start accumulating the essences and stuff as we mess with it. Then this is going to be auto taken down. We'll have this one sorted to where it'll have slots for all 9 essences. And then this is going to make the mystical gems. That one's going to go back out again into a good old ender chest. Do our depot ender. Our current depot ender at least. Output input. Like a snack. Thinking about it, we'll give this guy flex point ahead of time as well. Okay. Get that guy's off. Alright. And that should allow us to actually get all of these guys started without worrying about jamming up the ender chest. Alright, so this guy grabs some malachite. Malachite essence. I want to say just throw a flex point on it. Let's see if it runs. Oh, damn. Oh, turn that back on. Like, oh, damn, that thing's not keeping up at all. Yeah, 5 upgrades keeps up because it's inconsistent. Yeah, so we're getting a good amount of malachite, and then this guy should already be stacking up on some malachite essence too. Nice. Okay. Tanzanite is in the same boat. I said I'd be smarter last time. I remembered. Extract always active. So we're gonna do green one, normal one, kill that, Insert this guy. 5 speed upgrades, round robin. Crafter on top. Test locators. Output only. This guy. Tanzanite. Tanzanite recipe. All external. Bada bing. Bada boom. Did I not set that on round robin? I did. Didn't set that one on. I could have sworn I did that. I just didn't. Ender Amethyst, you're going to be in a similar position. Looked at them both. Still placed them on the wrong side. I'm just incredible today. I'm popping off. We're going to say 5 of these guys, extract, insert. Didn't do the crafter first. Seriously? In the middle of my fields, you bastards? Jesus. I got a business to run. Leave me alone. Alright, so under amethyst. Set the recipe. I see what happens. If you click on the side of the top notch, it counts as a click on the actual side of it. That's what keeps happening. Sure, we have an extra lily pad here now. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. That guy's fine. We keep going along this line. So Sapphire, like, do we want the ones with EMC to get split too? Like, they could. We have all the stuff for it. Ah, whatever, sure. It'll make an accessible point for the system. And it'll just make some that I won't have to EMC anyways. It's kind of whatever. I'm gonna fill in these holes with lily pads. We're just gonna break lily pads till you get down to the ones that we need to mess with. See, how do I not have enough? I put it on the empty plot, that's how. I'm like, how could I possibly not have enough? I got 10. Okay. That's something. I didn't end up actually making more of those upgrades. God, man, I need to finish soon. I got stuff to do. But I wanted to get the last of these started and set up. Check upgrades. Okay, there we go. Okay, those are keeping up. I just gave these all 5, right? Yep. Extract off, insert on, extract always, extract speed of 5, crafter up top, test locator, output, insert forest 2, topaz, power, getting topaz, that's getting topaz as well. Let's go over there and grab times the glowstone. Yeah, this guy will never have any issues keeping up with their straight essence production. This guy will go out, and this guy will get some too. He doesn't need them. I don't think. I don't think that'll craft quicker, but future proofing. There you go. Perfect. Robin. Toys. I upgrade. That's not around Robin, right? They're just doing it by chance, I guess. Okay, Amber's being made and sent in. This guy's chilling. This guy's chilling. Only got a few left. Ah, no. Track toys. 5 upgrades. Take this off. Insert this. Round robin on this guy. Craft and go. Insert only. Bam, bam. Swap this. Lily pad back. Grab it. Cycle it. Apply it. Flex point. Bada bing. Bada boom. Yep. Extract. Round robin. Disable. Insert. Crafter. Pink, pink. Output. Insert. Loot. Craft. Flex point. Okay, so now go over here. Hopefully we have all 9 of the essences. Pop open our trash can real quick. This. These guys. Just want to declare the full row. Okay. 2, 3. Forgot that's how it works half the time. Because I was like, it should have only been half a stack, but no, it was half of the stack of 8,000 of them that got dropped on the floor, unfortunately. This is gonna have to get dealt with at some point. I'm gonna need to go and get those cleansers or something. Spending 3 hours in Abyssal Wastelands was apparently not a good play. Okay. Remember this. External apply. Sweet, sends out a gem. Output. Maybe focus Omethal Warp Cleanser. I probably will eventually. Ruby is in particular the slow one right here. Yeah, what's going on with Ruby? Let's go and double check, make sure that's on round robin properly. It could also just be that it's the newest one, so it's going the slowest. Round robin's enabled. What the heck? And give it upgrades. No wonder. Well, you're getting an extra upgrade to catch up. Go and check all these. Make sure none of these are stacking up too much. They're in the 70-80 range. That means that they're staying regulated. Okay. Perfect. Test locators are stupid fast. Oh yeah, ridiculously. Like, cause even just default, they're already really good with no upgrades. And then whenever you put the upgrades in them, you know, they just move, they dump thousands and thousands of stacks of stuff just quickly. Extremely quickly. Okay, this is officially faster than I think the farms will actually be. So, I don't need to do any more of those recipes. You click the GUI in one of those little plant gathers. What upgrades are those? Oh, okay. So this is a speed upgrade. They're from Tesla Core Lib. That's always what's been the upgrades for most of the industrial foregoing machines. Like these upgrades, there's speed upgrades and there's energy upgrades. I'm using 2 speeds and 1 energy. You could technically do 2 and 2 if you had just doing 1 plant, but I need a space for the add-on, the range add-on. These work on almost every industrial foregoing machine, and they just make it work a lot faster. So it operates every about 5 ticks instead of, I think it's default a second. I can actually see. It's default every 10 ticks, so it's doubling the speed. I had no idea. Yeah, no, don't worry. Most people don't. It's actually an uncommon thing. I only know because I played at a like an old time. I was an older player. And then saw that whenever it originally came out, it was talked about. I've always hated that I often have those upgrades. Yeah, like yeah, people. I've had people ask me that. Buddies of mine playing and stuff too. They're like, why does it have 4 upgrade slots if you can only put an add-on? Okay, so now let's go and look at this guy. Let's see. Will it just reformat properly? Oh. Okay, bro. Really? Like, seriously? Really? Is this my life now? Oh, no, no. Go back. Ow. Ow. These are so finicky to do. Warp. Yeah, it's delicious. The last thing in here was night metal. What am I missing? One of these things is missing. The first row should end in hop graphite, so it's something before that. I have void metal. I have abyssal night. Thorium. Okay. Give this guy a priority of 1,000 now, so now he'll be main priority for everything that's inside of his storage bus partition. And there we go. That's a wrap for the day. I'm good. That took forever. Literally 7 hours today to get this done. It should not have taken me 7 hours. Although, to be fair, I had to do all of MeatBallCraft, and then I did a decent amount of Thaumcraft. And then did not make it to any blood magic whatsoever. But we got all of the mystical agriculture seeds except for the Neutronium, Awakened, Draconium, and then Netherstar Cruxes. So all of these guys are on passive now. just amassing resources. Now, if we need void metal for something, we have 32,000 of it already. You made solid progress, just not on what you thought it would be. Yeah, well, I made good progress on Thaumcraft and AbyssalCraft, so it wasn't completely wrong. We got no blood magic, but all of this is good prerequisites for everything else, so it's fine. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna set up like an EMC link as well. We're gonna fill this guy up the rest of the way with a bunch of the normal ingots and stuff, I think. But I'll need to improve my EMC generation, so I'm gonna think of something for that tonight. We need to get a lot more EMC being made so that we can power, like we can have enough for an outflow like that. That's gonna be expensive, but we'll see. For those, maybe I use drawers. Actually, I probably use just a smaller dank, just one that doesn't cap out at at 2.1 billion each. Just gotta get miners going. Oh yeah, like, well, I have a lot of power flowers. I just don't put them down. I have 910 of the basics, and I have 774 of the 306. But, like, what is that? That's not even that much. I think all of these combined are like 250,000. Something like that. Which isn't great. The tier 3s is when you start, like, doing okay. But I need the Terragenic for that. And then tier 4s are doing like pretty good. You're up to Mark 5s, yeah. That's where the strategy starts cleaning in. From the Endergenic. Then after that you gotta start crafting them. But yeah, Mark 5, and you get them how often? 5% of the time? So every 20 runs. So about every 15 minutes you pull a Mark 5. It's pretty good, especially whenever you leave them, if it's just staying on for a while. Well, I think that's going to be it for me today. I think I'll take the 7.5 hour stream. Literally, worked today. That's what this felt like. I did not enjoy too much of this. I have about 40 so far. Nice, nice. I will be back tomorrow. I stream Monday through Friday, 5 days a week. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate you lurking around in the stream, man. It helps having someone to talk to, and you also keep helping me through some of the more annoying shit. I really do appreciate. 07, have a good one, man. Have a good afternoon. Make something good with your night, or make progress. I don't know, either one. Each their own. Peace.